What's up, Internet? We are back in the wonderful world of Opoona, where we've been, confronted with a challenge. In order to restore the lake, and the lake spirit or whatever, we need to find ourselves a composer. Let's see if we can figure out who told us that. It's been a little bit. The problem is, well, I know of a composer. I cannot for the life of me remember where that person is. So, the thing is, we did meet a talented musician. So the trick is figuring out where the hell that is, right? Actually, I do have an idea. Like, the thing is, I've kind of nailed it down to a couple places. It could be Blue Desert. Artilia would be the go-to experience. We did find the poem over there. We might have to swing by there anyway. Or maybe Paradiso? But I just want to see if okay, so yeah. Our friends are actually listed with where we can find them. And if I recall, the person we're looking for is Musolotis, who is found at Blue Desert. So I think I know where we're going next. So let's grab a pocket taxi and head over to Blue Desert. And go from one area that has a ridiculously good song to another. Fortunately, we've got plenty of pocket taxis that cannot be operated here, alas. We gotta go somewhere with slightly less awesome music, but still pretty awesome music. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Let's see. We want ourselves to use a pocket taxi. And we want to go to Blue Desert. And rock out some more awesome Blue Desert jams. Like, I was really sitting here sweating, like, where do I go? I genuinely can't remember. Okay, so we're looking for Musolotis, or whatever his name is, and he was wearing yellow and has a crazy big beard. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say he's probably on the top floor, because he seemed pretty, upper crust, so to speak. So, top floor seems like where we want to go. So let's head to the top floor and see what we can do. So we're looking for a guy with a crazy big beard. Not her, obviously. Yes, I was the waiter at one point. I don't think she'll actually let us wait on her. There's a cat. I don't think you're who we're looking for, though. Meow. So maybe in here. The penthouse. This is where all the classy people hang out. But are we going to find our composer friend? I don't think so. He's just a shoemaker. We have to find a runner who runs with shoes to have him repair them, maybe. Keep that in our back of the head. If we run into a runner, maybe that'll be useful. But we're not looking for a runner offhand. We're looking for a composer who's supposedly around here, according to our friend list. Although I'm not seeing anyone that looks like who we're looking for. I am Opoona. Okay. Okay. That was a weird conversation, but... Alright, not on this floor. Gotta be around here, right? I mean, if not, they're in Artilia, but the thing said Blue Desert. They're probably in the lobby. Just hanging out. Oh well. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll find them. Are you some kind of singer? Interesting. Or an actor, perhaps? Either way, you're not who we're looking for. I don't think you're who we're looking for either. Alright, let's try the lobby. Yeah, there's like no one here. I don't need any of those things, though. Okay, well, the thing said Blue Desert. I'm not crazy, am I? Meeting place, Blue Desert. Yeah, but he's not here anymore. Okay. So, unless he's hanging out outside, which he does not appear to be. Aw. Thoughtful. We can boost our stats. Thanks a lot. Let's use that right now so we don't, you know, just let it sit in our inventory and do nothing. Plus power, yeah. I'd like to do that if I can. Alright. There's someone else over here. Maybe we can talk to them. Maybe they'll give us a hint. Nope, I guess you're not helpful. Okay. Next place we could take a look is Artilia. Like, he's a musician, it's an artsy place. There's connecting logic there. Like, if I had to stake my reputation on where we'd find this guy, this would probably be the next logical place, right? The Artilia. You know, the place where everyone who's artsy hangs out. We're gonna waste a lot of time and not accomplish anything tonight, is what I'm saying. But I think this is kind of where we saw him. But he's also an accomplished composer, so I could see him being in Paradiso. Like, that's kind of my line of thinking. It's gonna turn out that he's already hanging out at that, like, abandoned village or whatever. Just with all the, like, memory wiped people who don't know what's going on. Huh. Okay, this leads us to that place, which we don't really want to go to right off. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be at Lifeborn. I think that's a safe assumption. And I'm positive they won't be in Tokyo. Maybe he's checking out the ukulele player, because music? Helping to compose massive, awesome ukulele pieces, perhaps? Have you seen a composer? I'll keep an eye out, but that's not currently what we're looking for. That's the thing, like, I remember this guy being all over the place, so it's hard to pin down exactly where he would be. I don't think he'd be in the shopping district, or rather the gambling district. That doesn't sound like what we're looking for. Okay, so we're looking for someone with a big beard in yellow. I think someone who had the poem was around here as well, because we handed it over. We could also check out the TV station. He might be there doing like an interview or something. That's a pretty cool statue. Alright, well, that's not useful information. Lips. Just lips. I don't think there'd be anyone in the cemetery. Well, except for the fortune teller lady, but... Actually... Maybe the fortune teller lady will, like, tell us where we need to go next. I don't think so. I think her fortune telling stand is just a vector for us to do a job that sucks. So we're not going to do that, but we could ask. It is, and it's a waste of time, so I'm not going to. Can you just tell me where to go? Yes, that's actually exactly what I want to know. That didn't help me at all. You know, if you were actually doing your job like I was supposed to be, that would be negative points and you'd mess up because you have to do 50 in a row properly. I just want to tell you Miss Professional Fortune Teller. You did your job wrong. Okay, and doesn't look like anyone else is around here. Well, no one alive that I can talk to anyway. It is a cemetery. There's probably lots of people. Okay, so not here. Do you know a legendary composer? Huh. That's a weird song. I'm looking for a composer. Can you help? I guess I could go see Mimi in her dressing room, but that doesn't help me any. Some backup dancers. Do you know any composers? Oh no. They're having problems. The life of an idol is honestly one of the least appealing sounding jobs to me ever. I've heard the horror stories of how idols get treated. Don't be an idol. It's just a bad idea. Okay, this is someone we need to find. I'm looking for this guy. Okay, where can I find him? Interesting. Okay, so she mentions the guy, but won't say where we're actually there. Aw, nice. Well, we at least accomplished something. Yes, let's. I'm looking for a composer. Maybe you can point me in the right direction. You? Hey, there's Justin. I don't think he'll be able to help us, though. Yes? I might have come at the right time. Maybe we can help each other out. Yes. Although I'm gonna give that text box a bit of a weird look because I think that's just a weird translation. Oh no. I mean, I can do it, but I also think I know who I need to find, so... Also, Justin's here. Just have him backup dance. He's actually, like, legit. Or the two guys I had to backup dance for. You have lots of options for backup dancers. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, so we gotta find this composer guy. And he was mentioned once, but no one was giving us a clue as to where we could find the guy. That's annoying. The Art Cafe. Or Cafe, if you want to pronounce it incorrectly. Uh-oh, he went to Rosa's grave. No, I really don't. Nope. If you have nothing to offer me, I don't want to be a janitor again, thank you. Alright, let's go to the museum. Maybe we can find our friend that will help us with the thing that we needed for the, ukulele playing. Maybe. Or something. Of course he is. We won't be able to get in here, except we probably will because I've already seen most of the art in the game. Oh, these close quarters do not like the camera very much. Alright. So we gotta find someone here. And yes, we absolutely are getting sidetracked, mostly just because I really, really, really want something to actually succeed here, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so... I will show him Massao's sculpture. I could have sold that, but I didn't. We should be friends, Ine. Yes. I thought we already were friends, but okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know what that album does, but... Huh. No, tell me about this meeting. We're friends. I want to be a part of it. Alright, cool. Well, we at least did that. Great. Still looking for a composer, though. The thing indicates he's at Blue Desert, but he's not. Someone mentioned him in Artilia, but we haven't found him yet. Huh. Also, we need to go to the broadcast studio for something, but it's not our immediate requirements. It's more like, again, just a side thing we can do, because I want to actually accomplish stuff today. Let's go this way. Okay, we've already been around here. We've not been in the gambling district. I don't think he'll be here, but it's worth checking out, I guess. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing of value, anyway. Okay. Let's go talk to Mr. Ukulele Man. I'm gonna have to wait a day, aren't I? Oh, nope, he's right here. Cool. I found someone. Yes, I will play. All right. A little bit of money. Well, I'm curious if he'll be here tomorrow. If he's not here tomorrow, then I've destroyed the world of art forever. Or maybe made it better, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Yeah, the only real lead we have is that one of this composer's singers was in Paradiso. I'm not sure if that's actually helpful information or not. Like, we could check Paradiso. I kind of had a hunch that as a famous composer, he'd kind of, you know, get his quotas or whatever out of the way. Although I'm kind of weird that you can, like, quantify art for quotas, but still. You know, if he's in Paradiso, that's our lead right there. Let's find out if we moved Ine. Hey, and someone else is here too. You're here day 2. Nice. And the power of ukulele. And double the practice time to do that. And yet he's still here. Boom! Normal ukulele player. And I think we actually get a stat boost because of that too. Alright, let's play some more ukulele, because why not? Oh snap, we actually got a different song now. And a lot more money. Rock and roll! I wonder if there's any rock and roll that uses the ukulele. It'd be a weird combination. I think we're gonna have to play more ukulele, and I don't want to. That is the president of TV Tower. He's here playing ukulele, obviously. It's kind of his whole thing. Makes you play it 50 times in a row. On the bright side, we at least have the ukulele license. For what little that actually matters. Stats. I'm curious about one thing. Check Opoona's stats. Huh. So it didn't raise all my stats. Like, I swear, when you get licenses, you're supposed to, like, raise your combat stats and other stats as well. And I was hoping that we raised our other stats so we could get that dog to join us, but we don't have enough, either love or integrity, one of the two. I think we're like 15 points off. Where's the parabolic antenna? This isn't where we need to be. Let's go down. Because I'm looking for something else. Right off. I don't need the parabolic antenna. I need the amphitheater. Groundhouse. Okay. This isn't where I need it to be. That's where I need to be, the concert hall. Alright. Excuse me. Alrighty. This is not the room we needed. I need to be in the audience section of the concert hall. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. Fine. Fine. Basically what we have to do is go back up, go around the little outer ring of this place, and that'll take us where we need to be. I kind of want to swing by the TV studio to see if anyone's seen this composer guy. Just by virtue of, we gotta check everywhere, right? And maybe he's here giving an interview or something. Who knows? I certainly don't. At this point, I'm a little lost. Have you seen a composer? Alright, well, I don't think he'd be working in the office area. Although that guy is wearing a yellow shirt like the guy we're looking for. But it's not who we're looking for. AAA production office. I don't think there's a place for interviews around here. Although, this guy looks important. Let's talk to you, maybe we'll get some useful information. It's the one by Jingle on Rogues. Interesting. We may have swiped that book unintentionally. That's interesting. How do you know Jingle, though? Is he like the son of the president? What is Jingle's importance in the TV tower? Employee dorm? He wouldn't be here. It's really kind of obnoxious if you want to actually, like, go for an interview. You kind of have to go to the top of the whole place. It's really inconvenient. The animal studio, which I'm still pretty sure I cannot attract this dog. His name is Stick. Nope. Stick doesn't like us. We're not loving and integrative this enough. Actually, we have enough love, but we're still 15 points of integrity short. Which, short of just leveling a whole bunch, I'm not sure how we're going to boost that, but... Let's see, the production office. And there's a big fancy place here where you'd see a production or like an interview or something, but it doesn't look like there's any interviewees around. Have you seen a composer? No. Well, might as well go up. Maybe we'll find something up here. There's still more. This place is huge. Have you seen a composer, Tony? Boom! How do you quantify that exactly? Well, apparently I need to find a backup dancer, and I don't qualify, apparently, despite the fact I'm apparently galaxy-wide known as an awesome dancer. Because that makes sense. Now, I have a theory as to who we need to find, and I know where to find them, but... Again, we're supposed to be looking for a composer that just isn't in Artilia or Blue Desert where he's supposed to be. Which means that I can only think that they'd be in Paradiso. That's really the only lead we've got. Is that someone said that someone he knew was there. But if we go there and talk to them, maybe they'll point us in the right direction, maybe? Like, I'm a little bit lost right now, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll figure it out. And if nothing else, we'll have played a lot of ukulele along the way. But it's just kind of weird that they kind of just sort of tell you to go find this guy, giving a vague description. Oh, you need a composer. Well, I know a composer, so that's good, but why is it the one thing I have that actually keeps track of where he is inaccurate? That's a bit of a problem. Well, either way. Alright, I believe to find this dancer we need to go this way. Meow. Hyperspeed. Okay, I believe that we're looking for the person here. The ad queen. Yes. Huh. Well, you're not who I was looking for, but... Okay, what? I'm confused. So, telling her you don't care gets her to be your friend? Well, I am known galaxy-wide, apparently. I don't... What does this lady want from me? Am I just supposed to act completely disinterested in everything she talks to? Hooray, I guess? This was not who I wanted to talk to, but I mean, I guess we're making progress somewhere. I think that means we have to go to Shine Corp to talk to her later. I think. But either way, I think we gotta go down here to find who we want to talk to. Huh. This little wall of art and stuff is quite nice. The Crown of Peace, proclaims Art Wall. Well, this is a problem. Because the person I needed to talk to, last I saw, was here. Let's check the friends list for a sec. Problem is, I can't remember who we're looking for. Yeah, okay, so this is who I think we're looking for, and suddenly my signal cut for some reason. That was weird. No idea why that happened. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but yeah, I guess we're looking for Angie. But, I mean, I remember her being here and being excited that she got the part, and now she's not here. I think we're running into a consistent problem of the friends list telling you where people are and being absolutely nonsensical. So I think what we're gonna do, I think, is that we're gonna go out and we're gonna, this is probably not where we needed to go, was it? Crap. We'll go to Paradiso and we'll talk to some people. And who knows, maybe we'll run into some more people we need to talk to. Now. Okay, this is where we gotta go. Not sure why my image cut. I actually have noticed that's a bit of a problem when I stream. Oh, there it goes again. I honestly have no idea what that's about. But the other day when I was testing some stuff with the stream went fine. And immediately afterwards, like, I turned off the stream. And then I proceeded to leave my TV on just because I was working on something else. And, you know, it's nice to have, like, a screensaver or whatever. And, like, every few seconds it would just cut in and out. So I'm not sure what that's about. I'm hoping that's not a trend we're running into or an equipment failure, because that would suck. And there it goes again, I think. Oh, no. That just happened on my end. Maybe it's a TV thing. Or I just need to reset all my equipment. Oh, there it goes again. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Hopefully, this'll fix it. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna feel real silly. Hold on. Hopefully that does it. Because if not, we might be in trouble. Come on. Please work. I'm just gonna reset all my equipment. Hopefully there's a display. Whoop. There is not a display. Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. And trying to get stuff working, OBS crashed a whole bunch. So this is going to be interesting. It might be a problem with the hardware that I have to, or software that I have to update. I'm not sure. OBS kind of freaked out a little bit. We're going to see if this goes any further. If it has issues and keeps doing this, we might just cut it short. Because I got to figure out what the hell this problem is. What's up, Internet? We are here once again with the best PS2 game of all time, Steambot Chronicles. And I ran into a little bit of problems starting this up, not even including yesterday's problems, which are a whole thing in and of themselves. My PS2 had trouble reading data off the memory card, so I think my memory card might be dying. Fortunately, I managed to transfer all the save data to a secondary memory card, despite the fact that I had to navigate a bunch of Japanese menus and almost deleted it. So we're good. In terms of video stuff yesterday, I'm not sure if I fixed the problem. I think it's a dead HDMI cable, or a dying one rather. And if I was a normal person, this wouldn't be so much of an issue. You know, you replace the HDMI cable, you get on with your life. But for me, my Wii, my PS2, and not technically connected right now, but my Xbox 360 are all connected to a single splicer cable made specifically for that. Then connected to a RetroTink, then connected to an HDMI cable that takes it to an HDMI splitter, that takes it to a second HDMI splitter to get rid of HDCP, that then takes it to a recording device, and then another HDMI cable. So there's like 6 different HDMI cables that might be the problem. I swapped one of them, and we're just going to kind of scattershot blind fire my way to victory. So if we run into issues, I haven't fixed the problem. And the thing is, because it's a dying cable and not a dead cable, I might have missed the wrong cable entirely, and we might not know. Not for a while yet. So we're just kind of having to deal with things as best we can. Anyway, let's keep going. We gotta... Oh no! Oh no! Something almost didn't seem to work right there, but I think we fixed it. Okay. I was a little bit worried. I should point out I am playing this on my HDD on my modified PS2 because my English PS2 is busted. And some games don't like that. So this was the first game I tested just to make sure it would work. I didn't see that happen before. So if something happens, we're kind of figuring it out on the fly.
Yeah?
Really? It's a nice town. I really love it here. I hope you do
That
too.
person is carrying two very large sticks.
Just follow me.
Hold on, hold on. What is this guy's whole story? Oh, you're lighting all the lamps. Cool. Yeah, if we want to actually, like, fill out our album, we have to talk to all these people, and I think they do swap out at different times of day. I think there's, like, 2 or 3 different sets of just random civilians that wander around. Also, we're moving really slow, because we're actually incredibly hungry. This is obnoxious. I think I've mentioned this before. Yeah, we're going to have to try and grab as many, like, loaves of salted French bread as we possibly can get, just to try and satiate hunger, because hunger otherwise doesn't matter that much. It does affect some things, but it's really just the fact that you move at about half speed. You can't die from it, though, which is nice, but it's still kind of shitty.
It's on the second floor.
Alright.
To the left.
Once again, we just woke up, like, from a near-dead state on the beach, and we're just hanging out with a girl, because why not? She might be the reason why the ship crashed, for all we know. We're not looking for other survivors. We're not figuring out what happened. We're not, you know, trying to collect ourselves. We're just helping this lady.
Mom, I'd like to introduce you to a friend of mine. This is Vanilla.
Kneel and kiss hand because we are suave as hell, obviously. I love Vanilla. He's such a great character.
Well, what a nice young man, Coriander. I found him passed out on the beach. Oh my.
I don't know.
Are you alright?
You can rub your head or your stomach.
I am now, thanks.
Okay, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Hello, hello.
And now, wacky neighbor antics time.
Oh, Connie's back already? Good evening, Miss Echinacea. You have a concert at
Thank
Station
you,
Park,
Exposition
don't you?
Amelia.
In just a little bit. Are you coming? But of course, dear.
Who's that strapping young man, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, obviously. Because we're suave, we be romantic and polite and stuff. Why not?
Ooh, welcome.
That's
I
Vanilla.
love this game.
I met
It's
him at the
just
beach
great.
today. He doesn't remember very much about himself.
Amnesia, I'll bet. That's how these things go.
That's how these things go. Okay.
What about Vision Ranch?
We should probably go talk to Dr. Nutmeg.
That's a good idea. Oops, I'd better run.
Oh, break a leg, dear.
Good luck, Connie. Thanks. I have to go, but you're welcome. to come
Hooray!
here
We can go
anytime,
harass your
okay?
bedridden mother whenever.
Thanks a bunch, Connie.
Bye.
That waving animation's a little weird. The animations in this game are a tad robotic, but damn if this game's not awesome.
Well, I better get started on dinner. I live just next door, so you
I could
can
use some
stop
dinner.
by if you
I'm
need
starved
help.
right now.
Bye now.
Thanks for coming by.
If you're offering, dinner would be good.
Coriander hasn't had a friend over in a very long time. Could you do something for me? I know Connie seems cheerful on the outside, but I don't think that's how she really feels. Since Dandelion moved away, she has nobody to open up to. So, would you mind? I want you and
Aw.
Connie to be good friends. I know that probably sounds very
Well, she
strange,
did save my life, assuming she didn't cause the, you know, giant accident that left me in this state, so sure.
and try not to push yourself too hard, young man.
Hungry. was already nighttime. Hello, can I get some free dinner, please? I don't know if I can, but... No, I'm just gonna have to starve, huh? Or a person, it's hard to tell. I love this game. That's really all I can say about this, is this game is just great. I really like the music at this time. It's a lady in a red dress. Woman in red. And now we know her name. She's one of the many, many, many women that are named after colors. Okay, we have to deliver some carpets. And it might be a good idea to try and get our mech serviced. Okay, get some water. Well, it looks like a well, but I can't drink from it. That's fine, I guess. I know at some point we kind of get stuck, so if there's anything we need to do, we should probably do it sooner rather than later. Although it could very well be that nope, we can actually do some stuff right now. Okay. Let's go to the hotel, because that's where we need to go deliver these carpets to. The arena is where we fight in mech gladiatorial combat, which is as awesome as that sounds, although it's very, very difficult. Oh, and there's an outdoor concert in session that we actually need to, you know, be present for to progress the plot. Okay, the Siberian Musk Hotel, park the Trotmobile. Let's find out who we gotta go deliver these carpets to. And then maybe find some food, because we are starving. I'm telling your manager. Okay, well there's a bar that we can go to. I'm all well aware of this. I think this is the guy we need to talk to. Or not. Who do I need to talk to deliver these carpets? Yes, I would like a cup of cocoa, thank you. Oh, I warmed vanilla to his very soul. I do like cocoa. It's like the only warm drink I actually like. I don't like warm drinks too much. And now we're not starving, so we're just hungry. It was chocolatey and delicious. Cocoa vendor Becky, thank you. I will come back, although I am still very slow. Alright, maybe we have to go deliver it down here to the bar. I can't remember. But we should probably talk to everyone anyway. And then make a complete fool of myself at billiards, because billiards in this game is ridiculous. Let's talk to everyone. Someone's got to have a need for carpets. I'm fine. I'm just looking to deliver some carpets. Welcome to the bar. Yep. Oh, this guy. I hate this guy. I'll challenge you to billiards and get my ass kicked. Now, bear in mind, this is like the easiest pool shark in the game. And I think he's the only one I'm aware of, although I think there are other ones. He's like the only one I've ever bothered fighting, and I've only beaten him once or twice. One set match, because I don't believe I'll... Actually, you know what? Let's do 3 sets. It's fine. Okay. So in order to figure out who goes first, we have to do a banking challenge, which, as I understand, is... smack your ball into the far wall, and then whoever gets closest to it without rebounding off the back wall is where we gotta go. So power... They don't give you much of an actual clue as to what you're doing. This is kind of a flaw of this game. So let's see what they do. Oh, yeah, I think you won pretty badly. Oh, this is gonna end badly for me. I just get to listen to Yuri Lowenthal laugh at me a whole bunch for a while. Alright.
Get ready.
Let's see. I want to kind of smack it there, I think. There we go. 1. And then if I could change the camera a little bit. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. That's absolutely not what we wanted to do. Might be valuable for us to have done that. He said as someone who's never actually properly played billiards. Although, my family did own a billiards table for about 15 years. They never ever did anything with it, though. Ha! You fouled.
Get ready.
Okay, so this is the one we're looking for. So really, we want to just go in for an easy shot. So right there should be good, I think. And no. Maybe a little bit more here-ish. Oh, I can use the buttons to get a bit more of a subtle positioning. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Boom. Not really a fan of any of these shots, but we did make contact, so we did not foul. Or maybe we have to hit it before anything else. Crap. This is where the game goes real just ham with it doing nonsense. Like, it's not uncommon to see this game basically win an entire game perfectly without ever actually getting you a shot. Alright, let's try it. So I gotta hit the purple ball. How accurate is that? Down more? Down a tad more. Up? Yeah, that's what we want. Alright, and boom. Okay. We might actually not completely biff this. Although that might not count. Yeah. Nice shot, but it didn't count. Dummy. How dare you try and actually play a game of pool. Also, there's some killer elephants in the background. That'll be important later. And by later, I mean pretty soon.
Get ready.
Okay, how do I want this to go? Oh, not enough power to just knock it into something. That was a wasted shot. Alright. Come on, vanilla. Aw. That one hurt to miss. I just noticed, but like everything but the table kind of loses all color. That's interesting. Okay, change gauges. I don't know what any of this does, but we're going to change the angle or try. Okay. Let's try and put some spin on it and pretend I know what I'm actually doing. That should not have worked. I dispute that actually working. Oh. Here it looked like I almost might know what I'm doing. Oh, this is going to end badly for us. This is going to end very badly. He's going to just donk it in. Oh, no.
Get ready.
Alright. Let's try and put some spin on it, because that seemed to work so well for us last time. Oh! Oh, this is gonna end really badly for us now. Okay, if you don't get this in, you are the worst pool player ever. Wow. You hit nothing. And I thought I was bad. Seriously, this guy can cheat really incredibly badly.
Get ready.
Free ball. Alright, well, I'll take advantage of that. And just go... boop! Okay, now here's where things get scary, because if we don't get this in properly, it's gonna be a massacre. Okay. Oh... I do appreciate that both characters seem to recognize, like, the intensity of this exact moment. Oh. Yeah, you did. Alright. Also, we can pick where we're shooting this. Boom! I actually won a game of pool. Somehow. Unfortunately, this is a 3-match thing, so it doesn't matter too much. Start the next set.
Get ready.
I should have just gone with 1. To be fair, I didn't think I'd actually win. That's why I only said 3 matches. Okay. He should be able to get 1 in there real easy. Why does his vest have like a flamey on it? Like, it's kind of stylish, I'll give him that, but why? Okay, do I have a straight shot? Yes, I do. Oh! Oh, this game. Well, you did pot a ball, but you didn't do it right.
Get ready.
So I get a free shot. No need to get fancy. Now time to get exceptionally fancy and hope this works, because I'm going to pretend I understand how spin works. You know, I'm getting remarkably close, just completely BSing my way on spin and hoping something works out. Credit where credit's due. I didn't think I'd actually get this far, or win even 1 match against this guy. But I also remember him being remarkably a lot tougher, and not whiffing as badly as he's shown to have done. Oh, that's a bit of a scary position to put myself in. Oh, feel for you. Still, I'll take it.
Get ready.
Oh, that's not the ball I need. This is the ball I need. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that should about do. Alright. Let's throw a little bit of spin on there, pretending I know what I'm doing. And not do anything. Wow. That was how not to do that. Noted. You'll get a free shot out of that, for sure. And you might get this one, too. I'm keeping an eye on what he does for spin, though, because I'm trying to, like, learn Also, you can see that the waitress is paying attention to the pool game. That also comes into something later. But I think only if we beat this guy. Okay, let's... Oh. Oh, man. This is tense. Come on, McD. Let's see what you got. Yeah, nothing. Okay, you might have this game. I'm a little worried. If you get 2 in a row, they start taunting you, if I recall. Ooh. That was a pretty good play right there. Okay.
Ready.
What kind of spin was that? That was interesting. I honestly don't think I've played this much billiards in this game. I think I fight this guy once per playthrough, and I think I've beaten him twice. Because he gets, like, really, really mean.
Get ready.
Oh. I basically had that shot handed to me and I whiffed it. That's embarrassing. Alright.
Get ready.
Okay. Oh. I'm really trying to figure out how to use that backspin. Or spin in general, because I feel like that's the key to doing well at this. But it really doesn't explain itself terribly well. Alright, well, that'll certainly give me an advantage. At least, you know, to take one ball out. The problem is, you know, we've got to get them all, and it's the last one that counts. Alright. What can we do about this? I still haven't figured out who the hell we have to give carpets to. It's probably someone standing right outside. I genuinely can't remember. I just know it's supposed to be at the hotel. Okay, I'm just gonna Hail Mary the spin on this. Okay, Hail Marying the spin gives you no power. Hey Vermilion, how you doing? I'm being really exceptionally bad at billiards right now. It seems to be working well, but I have noticed that I've got a bit of a problem that, it just might be like a dead HDMI cable, but the problem is I've got like 6 different HDMI cables from console to where I am. So I've swapped one of them out and I'm hoping it works. Also, I might just win this, which is amazing, because I can't play billiards to save my life. Suck it! Boom! I am the best at billiards. Oh, we gotta do 3. See, when it said 3, I thought it meant, you know, 2 out of 3. And really just because I wanted to see if I could at least win 1 match. I didn't think I'd win 2 in a row. We're gonna be doing this for like an hour. Just this entire video. It's just gonna be bad billiards. What the hell was that? Wow. You know, I give credit to this guy being awesome, but maybe I've just gotten significantly better at billiards than I last played. In my many, many months of experience not playing billiards. Oh, yeah. But I think that was wrong. Yeah, but I got one in. I'm gonna be proud of that. Yes, yes, you're real clever taking a straight shot exactly into the hole. And that was almost an example of where this game gets kind of mean, because this guy can get basically on such a bad roll that he gets a perfect game. Did I just miss that ball entirely? Wow. Oh my god.
You need to practice.
Thanks, Yuri. I will practice. Except probably not, because this is not exactly my favorite part about this game. I want to get back to mech combat. Uh-oh, he's special shotting. I don't actually know what that means.
All right.
Also, that was a great face right there. Yeah, Yuri's all over this game. He plays one of the more important characters later on, but he plays, like, a huge number of, like, side cast members. And I have to call him out on every time I run into him in something. Alright, so... we're about to beat the Prince of Persia at billiards for a third time. And maybe we'll win ourselves the Dagger of Time. Wow! Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Get ready.
If I just hit the side of this, I should be able to just donk it in. Or not. Because physics. What is it? You know, I just came here to sell some carpets that I'm supposed to give to someone.
Ready.
I didn't plan on doing this. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do something like that. A really cheeky shot. And completely whiff it. Wow. Yeah, the Sands of Time remake would have been kind of interesting. Although, they did also make the Forgotten Sands, which I think was supposed to be a Sands of Time remake. And then there was, like, the Jake Gyllenhaal movie that just makes me sad that it exists.
Get ready.
You know, the sad thing is, I'm sure Prince of Persia is a perfectly fine game. Sands of Time is the only one I care about. Oh, this is going to end real bad for us. Oh, God. This is where you don't want to start doing that.
You need to practice.
You know the problem with Prince of Persia 08? Aside from a lot of its problems? Oh, he's about to get this too. Oh. You know, the problem is they never actually finished releasing the whole game for PC. Yes, you won one, I won two, and if it's a three-match thing, I win. Oh, it's best of three. Oh, God. I didn't plan for this. I never asked for this. I just wanted to win one round. Also, they made the ending to that game DLC, which in and of itself sucks. Prince of Persia 08, beautiful game, but, like, everything else about it sucks. I do appreciate that the prince has, like, a million lines of dialogue with, Princess Invulnerability, who you have to escort the entire way through the game with. I probably should buy the DLC to it. I really should. But at the same time, Sony's basically made it impossible to buy stuff on the PS3 now. Which bugs me to no end. Also, I can't buy anything right now. Someone stole my credit card and I'm waiting for a new one in the mail, and I have been for a month now. So as much as I'd like to play the new Pokemon game that comes out and buy an Odin for a birthday present, I can't do that either. Oh, and the fantastic Amazon 3D printer I bought that doesn't work, that I need to return by the 31st, I can't do until my credit card returns. I'm not having a good time of it, is the short version of the story. I can't buy a PSN card. I don't have a credit card. I could use my debit, but the problem is my debit card has, like, the worst, freaking plan ever. It's like after 2 transactions, they'll charge you like $5 on every transaction. It's like, yeah, I just won't use it. I just use my credit card for everything. Plus, I get to build up a credit score that way. Also, I can't pay off my credit card until I get a new one back. Ugh. This month has sucked. That should do. Total skill, and not me taking a free shot at all. Oh! Yeah. Here you get charged on debit transactions. I think they're supposed to give you, in the standard plan, at least 10, but for some reason mine doesn't. I remember when I was a kid, and I was too young to be able to apply for a credit card. My debit card was the only way I could pay for stuff, and like in 1 month, I ended up racking up like $100 worth of service charges, just because every single like time you use it, you get racked with like extra money. So now I basically just use my credit card, but I can't right now. So I'm literally stuck, you know, not being able to buy things I want at a discount because I can't pay for it. I can't return things I've bought that are broken because my credit card associated with the account's blocked. You know, it's just a giant shit show, and there's nothing I can do about it. And because the mail system is so messed up right now, it could take potentially 3 months for me to get a new one. So I'm gonna go to a bank tomorrow, just like in person, see if they can give me one like in person, just faster, because like this is unacceptable. I need to sell that printer back to Amazon or return it because it's busted. And I'd really like to buy an Odin before they go up in price, because I will never be able to afford one otherwise. Also, I'd like to buy the new Pokemon, and my PS5 controller's dead. So, well, I don't have a lot of money. There's a lot of things I need to buy right now, and I can't.
Get ready.
Alright, we need to get the orange ball in there. Okay, I think the further away from the center you get, the less power you get. I think is how that works. I wish they would explain how spin and everything works in this game. Well, to be fair, I had my PS5 controller for a year, and the bigger issue is it just has a dead zone on the left stick. The problem is the dead zone is straight up, so you can't go forward in any game, which is kind of a problem. But they just released a new, like, really swazzy looking purple one, and I kind of want it. And I would love to get it if I could actually buy it, but I can't.
You need to practice.
Yeah, so basically, the mail is a giant issue right now. Also, I'm waiting for 2 packages, one of which I've been waiting for since, like, October, and it still hasn't shown up. I'm just gonna see if I can donk it in right here. Just wait, I'm gonna somehow mess this up. Nope. Alright, cool. One step closer to doing anything that isn't billiards. Ah. Come on, McD, make your shot. And then please let me leave. I'm so... I thought it would be fun to play a game of billiards and lose very quickly to you, and we've been doing this for like 40 minutes now. Oh, come on! That's such bullshit. Oh no, your Darkstalkers game never came out? Oh, that sucks. That's such a good game to get, too. Because you get 5 different fighting games in one. Oh, no! Oh, that was the last thing I wanted to happen. On the bright side, you can buy something else with that money. Oh god, this is where he just clutch wins it. And we're gonna have to go for another round. Oh! My heart goes out to you, McD, but I think I might actually win this. Boom! Oh, you got Pachipara 11. Nice! I believe that's the really, really good one that I have. Can't remember the number on it right off, but I think that's the good one I have. Suck it, McD. I challenged McD and kicked his ass. That's not normally how that goes. He normally completely destroys me. I don't know how I managed to win. And now if we go talk to the waitress, she'll be very impressed with us. And she'll give us her name, which will add to her reputation in our album. Do I have to give the carpets to you, guy? No, you're just a guy who wanted to join the Killer Elements. And to go to the square. Well, pachinko games are actually kind of not available anymore. Since the PS3, they've pretty much been entirely put to mobile. So they're actually kind of collector's games right now. I'm a big Savory fan too. She's great. But yeah, Pachipara is ridiculously expensive, but it's so cool. Like, for a pachinko game, it is, like, ridiculously cool for what it is. You know, it tries to be like an RPG with a story and stuff. Tell me about the Killer Elephant logo. Oh, I can't get one? Is something gonna happen? The menacing nature of my comments. Can I join the Killer Elephants? Oh, rock and roll! We're gonna join the Killer Elephants. Never mind. Also, we need to get some French bread in us now, because we are gonna die. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed Pachipara. I think, if you're importing games, you're probably gonna always come into a pachinko game at some point, so you might as well get, like, a good one. And I think Pachipara is probably the top of the tier. Same with Mahjong games. I've got, like, this bizarrely expensive PS3 Mahjong game that costs, like, $100. I didn't spend that much, but it normally comes around that much. History of Nefroburg. Let's read about Nefroburg, shall we? Alright, history of Nefroburg. Oh, we have some French bread. Nice. Now we're just snacky. Gotta give this guy to the manual. What do we need this for? Huh, you can carry the lamp. I have never done that. Nefroburg's town built in the castle of King Nefro the 15th. Gave shelter to neighboring villages when bandits attacked, and they started a new republic. And that's kind of how Nefroburg exists. Hooray! Okay, seriously, we have got to give this to someone around here. It's gonna be one of those things where the guy we needed to give it to is only, like, here during the day. That's how it's gonna be. So instead, let's board our Trotmobile, and let's go to Nefroburg Motors. And maybe we'll see if the arena's got anything going on. I am not familiar with Love Upper. I'm gonna have to Google search that. Oh, it's one of the Simple Series games? Cool. I might have it on my hard drive, actually, then. Check out. Oh, it's, Lady Boxing. Yeah, there were a couple of those on the PS2 in the Simple Series. Okay, so we should probably buy some food. Might want to go to the arena just to see what some like gladiatorial combat's like, and then we should probably go check out both the concert as well as the museum. The problem is, I think the moment we go to see the concert, or just after that, a lot of stuff gets locked out, so we kind of get stuck here for a while. I do actually want to play Dragon Sisters. I do want to play, like, all the Simple Series games. Okay, first let's do a full body repair and refuel. Buy, sell, develop frames. What can we buy? We have some of these already. Don't really want to change our legs. Typically you want to stick with either the bird or human legs. Sword arm might be good. We could use that to replace our really shitty arm. We already have a flat bed. Could get some windshields. Okay, well let's buy ourselves a sword. And maybe the bright grill, just to give us some extra light. And then whatever we have left is going to go to French bread, I guess. Play some frames. Alright, we want the right arm replaced. Oh, is there an expensive English version? Oh, that's tremendous. That sounds exactly like a thing I want. Alright, well, we've upgraded our machine a little bit. I still have got to give us a custom faceplate at some point. Probably in the next 1 or 2 episodes. Like I said, very quickly we're going to get to a point where we kind of get locked out of some stuff. And after that, I know we're probably going to have to save scum one moment because there's kind of a tough moment that comes up. I think there's only 1 or 2 moments in the game where I think we're going to have to save scum, though. One is a moment coming up, and the other is an arena match down the line that we can't skip. And the only reason I want to save scum to them is because the results, you only get one shot at them, and if you get the proper results, you get some, like, really cool bonus stuff. So we'll probably do that. Oh man, this game is so good. I don't think I've ever bothered changing the front grille on our mech. I don't really like this one so much, but it wasn't expensive, so I'm not really bothered. Enter the arena. Yeah. Let's do some gladiatory fighting, because why not? Now, if I recall, these get, like, really difficult very quickly.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh god, this guy.
Customers are waiting. That Jimmy's such a wuss. How could he run before the fight?
I'll fight. Sounds like you need a fighter. And I just got a sword, so we're good. Also, there's a chest I need desperately.
My, you're a handsome demo. There's no time for this. Think, Dino, think. Would you like to?
I exactly want to be on a Trotmobile tournament. Let's do it.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, thank goodness. I needed a... Goodness gracious, we're out of time. Just follow me.
20-30 USD isn't that bad. I have significantly more expensive games on the PS2. I mean, case in point, I have this. And I think the US version is now like $200. Alright, so we're gonna go fight Chucky in the bomber head.
Get him! I'm betting on you! Kick some ass! Don't lose again, rookie!
Chucky!
You'll notice he doesn't exactly have weapons. That gives us a bit of an advantage, seeing as we have not only a sword, but a cannon. Okay. I can't remember what the lock-on button is. There it is. Yeah, I've got a few imports that are pretty expensive too. I mean, like you know, I've got Pachipara, I've got the Darkstalkers collection. I've got Hungry Ghost, which I think is pretty expensive as well. Boom. They get harder than that. A lot harder. But we won. I really need to rename our mech as well. I'm not sure what I want to call it this time. Battle result, Vanilla wins, which is important because we have to build up a rank in this game. Although there is a way to shortcut ranks, sort of.
Oh, congratulations!
And that might be why I want to save Scum at a certain point.
Fantastic! Please,
Can do.
take your reward.
You can trade those for stuff. And we need a lot of those to buy some really good stuff.
I'm Dino, the Nephroburg Arena Manager. You should definitely fight more often.
We might have to do a bunch more of that.
With that Jimmy gone, I could get you a license.
D-rank license. Right on.
A rank D license. You are now an official battler.
It's a little shitty wood badge.
You can fight at any arena in the country.
Well, this is the easiest arena, so I probably should come back here a bunch more. Alright, so I think we can talk to this lady and talk about what we can trade stuff for. You can also bet on matches as well, although you can't take part in matches that you bet in, so it literally will be a randomized thing. Prize exchange. So we can buy a bazooka arm. Those are really, really quite nice. We need 300 medals for those, though. The metal jaw grill. This will actually do extra damage. If you equip this and charge into your opponent, you will do extra damage. That's actually pretty useful. I don't think I've ever used it, but it is pretty useful. This is a backpack that causes you to explode, I guess. With a weather vane roof. That's for style points, obviously. The problem is we got one medal. And unfortunately we can't do any more battles right now. But we can talk to some more people. Aw, she was cheering for us. Thank you. Thoughtful. Hell yeah, Steambot. It's the best PS2 game ever. One of the best games ever. Oh, and it's been way too long since I've played this game. I don't need to actually know anything, thanks. I'm quite familiar with this place. Although I recall you used to be able to go straight into the stands. Might be over here. I would love to play Metal Saga. I've never had a chance. It's definitely a game I've always wanted. I've never even seen a copy of it. Not to be confused with MS Saga, another game I would really desperately like to get my hands on that I've never seen a copy of. That is ungodly expensive. I don't think there's anything up here, but it's always worth checking out. See if there's stuff around. Oh, there's a chest down there. Let's go grab that chest. Of course you own both games. Of course. Alright, we got some UR. I will again reiterate what I said at the start of my PS2 collection video. I'm very self-conscious about my collection because of you and Jetwolf. You guys have so many really cool games. I just have a lot of them, but most of them are really crap. I am so jealous you've got MS Saga, though, because, like, that's... I want to own all the Gundam games ever. That one is going to be, like, a huge hurdle for me to get to, because that one's, like, stupid hard to find compared to everything else. Oh, I can't begin to tell you how jealous I am. Oh, there are some people still here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I believe Schneider is one of the top trot fighters in the arena. I will do that. I actually got thanked by a local bodega employee because no matter what weather it is, I like always wipe off my shoes before I come in. It's like, I've had to work that position. I know what it's like to have to clean up behind someone every time they enter and getting yelled at if you don't. So, you know, just don't be a dick. Be a nice guy and think about people for once. You have freaking MS Saga and Metal Saga. Asshole. Oh, I love you, man, but seriously, screw you. Ah, that's where those were. I want my riding goggles. Because we're an anime hero, clearly we need goggles. And we get to wear our trademark necklace as well as our riding goggles. This will be our outfit for the rest of the game, I think. I'll probably be wearing other things, but this is my go-to outfit. Board Trotmobile. Still have no idea where to deliver these freaking carpets. Probably a daytime thing that we can't do right now. Okay, we have to go to the museum next, I think. And then we have to take part in a thing. Let's park it near the hotel, because I don't think there's a place closer to the museum. And we'll go talk to joining the elephants. Just as soon as I bother this guy in the middle of the streets. Fad sensitive nun. I love that the inexperienced guy is just all panicky and stuff. That reminds me of, like, the first job I ever worked. Day one, someone asked me the most bizarre question ever, and I wasn't sure how to answer them without coming across as rude. They asked me, how do you walk across the street? And I wasn't sure how to answer that question. No, I don't have any of the Macross games. Oh, I would like to feed the cat. I don't have cat feed, though. Hold on, cat. I will find you some French bread. I don't think I can actually feed you French bread. Crap. Maybe. There are a bunch of Macross games I really want to play, though. Like, the PS1 games look pretty good. There's a couple PS3 games that look pretty good. I know there's one on the Famicom that is completely broken. It's a shmup where you can just sit in the bottom right corner and you will never get hit by anything. Cheat bed. That's useful if we want to decorate our own house. It's a PS2-like Gundam game. Oh, I'm gonna have to add that to my collection then, because that does sound interesting to me. I know the Saturn Macross game is pretty crap, though, from what I hear. Okay, you sold me on Ace Combat in space. I love Ace Combat. I love space. Although, to be fair, Ace Combat did go to space once. And if you played the North American version, it completely shit all over the experience. Give me food for cat. I will buy milk. I'll buy 6 milk, and then I'll buy the rest as French bread, please. Thank you. I actually do have one of the Super Robot War games, and I have been playing it recently. It was, I think Super Robot Wars T on the Switch? That game's pretty fun. Camille's absolutely my main guy. Just because, first of all, Zeta's like the second best Gundam thing ever made, but the English dub was done in my hometown. I one day want to actually get like the full autographs from the Gundam team. I know some people who actually knew some of the Gundam voice actors too. I will pop that open and immediately pause it so I can keep playing, but I will look after. That does look cool though. But yeah, I kind of like Super Robot Wars. I think something like Another Century episode is more my speed, though, because it's just, you know, it's more of a proper, you know, action game. And there's nothing wrong with strategy games, but... Oh, we made the cat happy. Do you need more milk? Alright, cool. We have to remember this cat is here because I will forget. And we must keep the cat happy because it's the right, humane thing to do. Also, cats are awesome. The sad thing is, I own most... it's closed for refurbishing, so it's probably open later, so I think we just have to go to the concert right now. I own most of the Another Century episode games. I'm missing the one that actually had my favorite Gundam in it. I don't think the crowd's supposed to look like that, but we're kind of playing off a hard drive here, so... There are going to be some visual nonsense here that my PS2 can't quite do properly. But alas, my English copy can't be played right now, because my English PS2 is dead. Killer Elephants, ruining a perfectly good concert that I can listen to on my iPod whenever. You know, the nice thing about this game and Irem before all this is they had crazy websites full of awesome stuff. You could buy the entire soundtrack, and I did. I used to be able to build paper dolls of all the Trotmobiles and stuff off their websites as well. And then they just decided to nuke everything. And, like, unless you have the Wayback Machine, which I'm not sure even covers the old Steambot website, you just can't see any of it anymore. Also, their stage was the Trotmobiles folded up, which is pretty cool in and of itself.
Take the left, Basil. Save her. Get Connie to the back. Damn it. How'd they get in here?
Please wait.
They've been in here the entire time. Did you not see them behind us while we were playing billiards for like an hour? That's not where my mech was left. My mech was in the background of the song. You could see it while you were singing. Yeah, it was a pretty great web page, and a lot of them were, but Irem just nuked everything. It doesn't matter if we stand in front of these guys, by the way. Also, I gotta admit, I do like these crazy, like, front shields on these Killer Elephant mechs. They look very cool. I do quite like that. Those are stylish. Oh, you know what makes me really sad? And this goes back to the fact my credit card was stolen and I can't buy things I'd like right now. Earlier this month, I saw an official Steambot Chronicles art book in Japanese on eBay for a really affordable price. And I would have bought it in a heartbeat had I actually had the ability to. And I'm sad that I couldn't. Because that would probably be one of my favorite things ever. Alright, where are the rest of you assholes? Alright, there you are. I do wish I could just rip that stupid faceplate off your mech and use it myself. Unfortunately, this place is now in rough shape. It's not looking so good for Nephroberg. And I think this is where things kind of start going real bad. For a little while. There is a PSP companion game to this. There's actually two. There was Steambot Chronicles, what is it, Tournament Champion or whatever. It was kind of like a really crappy sequel, as I understand. I'd like to play it. Also, that guy's got some style points right there in the background. And a mask. And isn't suspicious at all. Actually, he's kind of sort of semi-important in our adventure. But I would love to play the PSP game. But everything I hear about it is it's just nowhere near as good as this.
Thanks for everything,
Be
Vanilla.
gracious. She's been good for us. We're gonna be nice to her. And then they had a version of Blockus on the PSP for some reason that, seriously, you should look up the art to that game. It is horrifying looking from what I remember.
There's someone at Vision Ranch named Dr. Nutmeg. He's a scientist, but he used to be a physician too. I think maybe he can help you. Give him this letter from me.
Alright, we gotta go talk to a Dr. Nutmeg. Let's get offended, no. No, we're not a total jerk. Only just, mostly a jerk.
Yeah,
Oh, shut up, Basil. No one likes you. Go away. I'll be a jerk to you all day.
Connie?
Be hopeful. Yeah,
I
there we
hope
go.
meet up again.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure we will. You still have that harmonica, right?
I haven't practiced yet. I should probably do that.
See you later, Vanilla.
That's like the only song I've ever actually played in this game. Except for that terrible, terrible, terrible song you get stuck with in this one very long, very obtuse side quest to get the electric guitar, which sounds awesome and is like the most obnoxious sounding song ever. I'd like to do it again though if we could. I can't remember how to do it right off. You have to get like a special... Alright, we are the Muttering Casanova. This is a thing that happens between every single day. You get a new title based on what you've done in the previous day. And we need to talk to some people. We gotta go by Trotmobile. Well, fortunately we have one of those. But I just want to talk to people to add them to my People Talk To compendium. Oh, and we do have French bread. We should probably eat that so that we actually move at a decent clip. There, we should be good for a while. And there's no one else to talk to over there.
No, the
Uh-oh.
train left. Oh, I needed them to find stuff for me.
That voice.
Yeah, you're... Oh yeah, you're the kid who stopped those robbers. Then, today's my lucky day. Listen here, I'm the curator at that museum over there, but it was destroyed yesterday.
Oh no.
That's not the end of it. Exhibits were all
It's almost like the guy who was at the museum we were looking for might have been, staking it out for stealing all of it. Probably thinking too much into it, though.
Could you find us items to exhibit? Please?
Oh yeah, and this game suddenly becomes Animal Crossing.
Okay, I'll help out.
Really? Oh, our future general Belmondo.
Now the problem with this is it's wildly inefficient to actually do this. Because you basically have to stock up the flatbed you get. And while you can get a bigger flatbed to hold more stuff, you basically have to round trip your way back to the museum every time. It really quite sucks.
The rarer the object, the more we'll pay. I'll start off by giving you...
Alright, we've got a license to excavate.
Remember, students of the future are depending.
Students? What have they ever done for me?
Well then,
Sir!
Freaking students. Oh, we should probably try and feed that cat again. I'm not sure if it's hungry, but we must feed the cat. It would be sad if we couldn't. Kitty, 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 kitty! Of course I'm gonna feed it. I'm not gonna deny its sustenance. That would be horrible. Hooray! I'm feeding the cat. I'll make sure that cat gets food. Alright, so we gotta try and get the carpets to the guy. That's what we gotta do. Also, that's a cool looking Tropmobile. I think that's like that big farmer thing. Okay, so this got clean fossils that we get, which we'll have to hand excavate in our mech, which won't at all destroy the fossils, by the way. This guy who looks suspicious isn't suspicious at all. And isn't saying some menacing things at all. Yeah, I'm trying to hand you my papers so that I can be one of your guys. I think we just have to go find Nutmeg first, which is fine, I guess, but... Also, cars will hit you. Or try to, anyway. Alright. So seriously, we've got to find someone here who will accept some carpets. And I feel like no one else here is new. Maybe we have to go to the different inn? Okay, maybe. I'm just trying to get rid of some carpets, dude. We could check the bar again, but I don't think there's anyone here, so I guess we'll check the other inn, but I'm pretty sure this was the one. Does anyone here need carpet, please? I would love to give you some shark, but I don't have any. I just need to get rid of some carpet. Who are you? Schneider. Oh, you're the famous guy. I'm gonna kick your ass one day. Count on it. Killer elephants aren't that tough, but we're gonna let them hang out here anyway. I want to join. Yeah, I think we have to go talk to Nutmeg before we do some stuff. Yeah, okay, let's try the other inn, because I don't see anyone here actually accepting carpets now. And I don't think we can just dump it. But I'm pretty sure it was the Siberian Musk Hotel. This is annoying. Oh, well. Alright, so we gotta find ourselves another hotel, and I'm gonna pretend I know where that is. You look fancy. Do you want some carpets? Mr. Blue! Oh, we should do more arena fights. That'd be fun. It's fine, stop honking at me. It's the theater. Oh, we need to go here at some point, because they complained that all their theater-ness exploded. And then the bandits attacked, and now you've got no films. And they mentioned stocks. That's important, because you can play the stock market in this game. Dina from the arena happens to know about some film reels. Maybe we should talk to him. That sounds like an idea. Pink, pink, pink. You know, I have to give them credit that they didn't, like, censor this, and they actually explained the joke. Huh. That's kind of neat. Hey, I recognize this box art. That's the box art for the game in Japan. and also the manual in English. And on that art book I could have bought if I had a credit card, but mine got stolen. Not that I'm bitter about that or anything. Yes, I would very much like to go to the Neferberg Arena. I need to talk to Dino about a film reel. And then maybe kick some people's ass at the arena, because why not? Alright, we gotta find Dino, who I would think would be probably down in the trot pit. Should be this way. Down, 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 down. There you are, Dino. Need a film strip, buddy.
Hello. Did you
Film reel.
have something you wanted to say to me? I warn you.
Okay, gross.
I haven't showered yet.
I need a roll of film.
Oh, is that all? To think I got all excited. I can't say no to you.
Well, that's useful.
A really good one. Come to my room later to pick it up.
Okay, that's a bit sketch, but alrighty.
It's right next to the Aphrodite bar. Here, I'll be
Alright.
waiting.
Well, since we're here, let's call our Trotmobile and maybe repair it, because it seems to be a little on fire. I'd like it to not be on fire. That would be a good start. Awesome. Alright, let's go pick a fight with someone, because we need that bazooka arm. And probably a bunch of other really fancy stuff we don't have yet. Trotmobile batter. And we can fight Chucky or the Dancing Queen. Let's go with Dancing Queen. Because we'll at least get double the points for this. And the thing is, they cycle through stuff. So at different points of the day, you'll get different opponents to fight. Unfortunately, these opponents are worth very little points. So if we want that bazooka, we could grind here forever if we wanted to. I think the more sensible thing to do is wait till we find a better arena with higher tier opponents, but it's important to get at least a couple fights under your belt. Looks like her equipment is not similar to mine, although she has car wheels, which could be a problem. She'll be a lot faster than us. She has a fair bit of health, but there is a trick to fighting a lot of Trotmobiles, especially early on. Right, we don't get hit by those shots, and I do believe she has limited numbers of them, so we just have to sort of just make sure she doesn't shoot us out. And then we pick her up and throw her. And that's a good way to cheese a lot of Trotmobile fights. Unfortunately, that kind of went bad for us, so we're going to stick to ranged combat for the moment. Don't have a lot of ammo left in our cannon, but I'm betting she's running low too. Yeah, we're out. You want to swing your sword again there, Vanilla? No? Okay, it's cool. Oh god! There we go. That was a little bit dicier than I'd hoped. But we won. Boom. That got a little scary, but we won. And now we have 30, I believe, medals. 33. A little bit off there. My math might have been not exactly on top form. Let's fight Chucky. Yes, I need to set up my Trotmobile. I kind of need it to not be on fire. Oh, they repaired it for free. That was nice of them. And at least this way we'll get 4 medals. Now, it's still a far cry from the 300 we need for that bazooka, but, you know, we're on the right track. Nice thing is, Chucky is ridiculously easy to fight. If we could get more ranged attacks, that would be useful, for sure. Although, typically you want to keep 1 melee, 1 range. Because, you know, you're going to run out of ranged attacks at some point, and if that happens, and you need to get close, well, throwing your opponent is certainly a very good strategy if you can not put yourself in a scary position. You don't want to be in that position if you can help it. Like, he's trying to get close to us, because that's really his best strategy, is to try and throw us. Because he's otherwise basically unequipped. But he goes down pretty quick, because he's a total chump. Alright. So that's 4 of 300 tokens. And to be fair, there's other stuff at other arenas we're going to want too, so we want to raise our ranks and become really well-equipped fighters if we can do it. Unfortunately, there's not much else we can do right now here, because we've kind of exhausted all the fights. And our rank does sort of dictate whether or not we can fight people. So while there are higher ranked opponents, we kind of can't do much else, even if they are available, just because we can't challenge them. Alright. Now, I think we want to go meet Dino next to the bar, but that has to be in the evening. Let's check out the other hotel, which is right over here. Maybe this is where we need to go drop off all this stuff. It's next to the real estate place. You, do you need carpet? Because I've got a bunch.
Welcome.
Really? So he owns the real estate with his name on it. How about that? Oh, can I play the jukebox? Oh my god, I totally can. Okay, I think we're up to like 6 things I've never seen before in this game at this point. That's kind of cool. Okay, I will. Thanks for not charging me. Alright. Well, at least you've got a place to sleep. That's kind of an important thing, buddy. Otherwise you could sleep out on the streets, and that's not an ideal situation for anyone. We could sleep the morning with a sausage and get full, so we'll probably do that because food is good. And we slept till the morning, which means we're going to get ourselves a new title. What title do we get? Well, let's find out. The Stuffed Kid, because we feed ourselves a whole bunch. Okay, well, there's no one there asking. Where do I have to deliver these caulking freaking carpets to? Damn it, I'm getting annoyed. Okay, well, I was supposed to sleep till evening, wasn't I? Oh, I'm sad now. Alright, let's go back. It's fine, it's only 12 UR. And fortunately, I can cut through. I don't think you can actually, like, go into places like this. Like, you can go in, but opening doors at random won't do you any good. It's locked. Yeah, so while you can go into places, you can't go into too many places. I suppose that's one thing about this game I will say it could probably do with more, is just letting you go wherever, but it's already a really ridiculously open game.
Welcome.
This is not the door we needed. Let's try this one. Alright. Yes, and we're going to sleep until... I don't want to sleep till noon, I want to sleep till the evening. People are going to tell me I'm a sleepy kid or something. But I don't have a choice, I have to advance time. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's do it again. Sleep till evening. That's what we need to do. Alright. So now we gotta go find Dino, which is next to the Aphrodite bar. Which is over this way, and then we can turn that film strip to the other person. And work on building up the museum. Although don't get too excited about that film strip. The film strip I'm pretty sure is... Oh, that's the arena, that's not the bar. But the film strip we find is basically just the promo video for the game, really. It's not that exciting. Okay. Well, that's the fire department. That's not where we need to go. I really need to start talking to, like, everyone. Woman in black. Black dress Lucienne. See? Another character named after their color. Yes, I have. Be careful around her. Noted. Greetings, average guy lifestyle. How you doing tonight? Or morning, or whatever. Uh-oh. 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 Are they going to clash? I think they just barely missed each other, despite the fact that one is clearly looking for the other. Okay, so we gotta find Dino's place. This is Steambot Chronicles, the best PS2 game ever designed by man. Giant open world Steambot mechs running around saving the day, busking, playing billiards, doing whatever the hell you want. I think this is... I was going to say that was the house because it's locked, as opposed to just saying that opening random doors doesn't do anything, but maybe it's in the same sort of building complex as Coriander's mom. Also, I see a chest, and I want that. Are you named Purple? Milady Purple. Yes, she is. Yes, I have. No one likes the lady in red. Maybe there's just a giant vendetta on there. Someone had a bonfire here. Huh. Oh, we got some honey. Rock and roll. Yeah, well, it's not hard to believe you haven't heard of it. It was put out by Irem, and it's not a common game. It's very hard to find. That's where Coriander lives. Check upstairs. Maybe this is what he meant. Or not. Where the hell does he live now? All I know is he lives next to the bar, which is kind of around here. Pablo the Poor Artist. That might be a Picasso reference. I would. I don't have a lot of money, though, mate. Oh, rock and roll. As a starved artist myself there, Pablo, I totally hear you. Go buy yourself some bread there, bud. Okay, so where the hell is Dino hanging out? He said next to the Aphrodite bar. Did he mean across the street, maybe? Although I'm pretty sure this is just a jewelry store. Man, I used to know where all this stuff was. It has been way too long since I played this game.
Welcome.
I think you buy clothes here. Oh, we could wear a white suit and get some cowboy clothes. I don't think I can wear a pink dress, though. I think that's just a gift for, well, coriander or savory saffron. There we go. There are too many spices. I don't think he hangs out at the... Maybe he hangs out here. I don't think so, because, I mean, if he did, his house would be kind of crushed. Can I go up there? I'm looking for someone who lives around here. Okay. Seriously, though, do you want carpets? Ah. Okay, let's try this. Shout nonsense at him, obviously. I don't think I've ever done that before or heard that voice clip. That's great.
Yes, I have no
I need to get a voice clip of that. That's great. Do you want some carpets? Because I'm liking carpets for you, and I want to get rid of them. I don't even care if you want to pay me. There. Take your crappy carpet. Nice. Next time I'm up in the middle of nowhere, I will be sure to... Actually, we are going to be up at the carpet mill sometime soon. I didn't think to talk to him behind the counter. That never came across and struck me as a thing to do. Okay, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? But that was the Aphrodite bar, or rather that was the... Oh! I think I get it. I think I understand now. Okay. I think what he's saying is he lives next to the Aphrodite bar, which means he's actually behind that locked door in the basement. I think. Because the fact is, he doesn't live next door to this place. Like, he can't. But he could live in the building that's in the little room next to the bar down here, I guess. I never really thought about that. This sounds like what we need to do.
Hello, hello. I've been waiting for you. This is perfect timing. I was just check film. How is it? Isn't it a masterpiece? Oh, the clashing. Oh, the setting.
I do believe he's Pyros the Third.
Sorry, I just got a little caught up. Here you go. Let's meet at the arena next time. I've just had so
He
much
gets
fun.
really excited about the promo video to this game, I guess. But either way, we can give this to the arena. And there's other film reels. I don't think I've ever actually found any of them. But that'll be a thing to do as we play through this game in the coming weeks. Oh man, I'm just excited I get to play this again. Because the fact is, this game is so long form that I probably couldn't play this unless I was doing it for something like this. And this game is just so special. That just makes me happy I get to play it again. Alright, here, have the promo reel to this game. And we got some stocks to the theater. And like actual stocks, they go up and down, and your actual, like, actions in the game can actually make stocks worth a lot or worth less. So it's, if you actually want to play the stock markets, it's important to actually understand what your actions are and how they impact other things. And to sell at the best time. But we got one ticket to the Nephro Theater. It's nice that he lets us go watch the promo film, though. I would very much like to watch the film. Or not. It's fine. It's not like I actually wanted to patronize you people anyway. Fine, whatever. Let's go... Where did I leave my Trotmobile? Where's my giant steam-powered mech? I feel like I should know where that is. Oh, I probably left it in the arena, didn't I? Let's feed the cat, and since we have the magic power of actually summoning the Trotmobile at any magic pylon in the world, we can just get it back, and we'll be good. But first we gotta feed the cat, because it's a cat, it needs to be fed. I feel bad if we didn't feed the cat. Of course I'm gonna feed the cat. Good, the cat looks happy. I think if you feed it enough and you get your own house, it'll live with you. I think is how that works. Actually, that reminds me of one other thing we gotta do before we leave. Because if you'll recall, at the slightly less impressive James Inn, there was a guy looking for Vladimir of Vladimir's real estate agency, surprised that someone would use their own name in their own business, I guess. So, we should probably warn Vladimir about that, and that might help us in the long run, if I recall. So we should probably do that, and then we will get on our way to go talk to Dr. Nutmeg, because we've only been playing for an hour and a half and done basically nothing. But that's Steambot Chronicles, you know? You can get lost in just doing side faff that affects literally nothing and have a blast doing it. Currently away on business. Well, maybe we'll sleep until morning and see what happens. I think he's away on business. You shouldn't hang out here.
Welcome.
Well, where is he hiding? I'd like to own a house. Actually, I know where he is, come to think of it. He's hanging out in an abandoned house in the middle of nowhere. Alright, well, let's sleep till morning and go see Dr. Nutmeg. That sounds like a plan. And then we'll have at least accomplished something today. Other than playing billiards rather poorly for an hour. Sleep until morning. And let's see what title we've got this time. Probably something involving the fact I slept all day. So I might be narcoleptic at this point. The Shocking Kid. Oh god, I'm starving. I should probably feed. On the blood of my enemies and also French bread. And oh god, I'm actually running out of French bread. We might have to make some money kind of quickly. Alright, so we got to go to the Vision Ranch. Ideally, we're going to try and pick up a fossil or two. I think our current flatbed can store 3 small fossils, but I don't think we can store a big one. I think we need a larger flatbed for that. And in order to get one of those, we'd have to basically get a bunch of small flatbeds and sort of fuse them together. Oh, that poor museum's in tatters over there. Well, we're gonna do what we can to help fix it up. Because we're the hero guy. That's why we're gonna go... Oh, I think we might fight a boss real soon, too. That's pretty fun. Wait, and the bright side of that is we'll get a lot of money if we do that, so... That's a plus. Might be able to get ourselves a better flatbed and we could go excavating more fossils for the museum. Which earn us more money. If we combine that with playing the arena a little bit, getting some better equipment, yeah, we might be actually kind of okay in terms of equipment for a little while. I don't think I've ever talked to this person over here. I've never actually finished the album. We could try and do that. Maybe that'll be like our long-term goal while playing this game. Finish the album. Because that'll be another thing I've never actually seen in this game. Alright, let's go to Wagtail Canyon. After an hour and a half, we're finally actually going somewhere. Alright, now this guy I think just patches up your Dropmobile if you need it, which is nice. What do you guys need? Illegal fossil hunters? Well, I think I'm technically an official fossil hunter now. Uh-oh, that looks suspicious. A Centimotive. Oh god, it's terrifying looking. It's got so many legs. Fortunately, can't do much if you're directly behind it. Bonk. You do get a fair bit of money from that, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. That's the nice thing about just fighting random yabos out in the middle of nowhere. You make a lot of money. Which is good, because there's a lot of them. I think that's an official fossil hunter. We should actually talk to him. Yo, what's up? Proud fossil hunter. Apply force to that wall of stratum and loosen the fossil-containing rocks. Now the wall has a health bar. Yes! Load it full. Alright, now we can take this back and do some stuff with it. Unfortunately, you know, we still have the whole, we have to go talk to Dr. Nutmeg in order to, you know, get our brain fixed. So, whoa! Whoa! Okay, we're good. We're good. No problem. Actually, if I just scrooch on over here, we should be fine. And then, bop! I think any part of it that's inside the wall when it dies, we lose out on some money. So we kind of want to do as much damage as we possibly can. There's someone up there we should go talk to. This is important to know all the fossil hunters. For the album, if nothing else. I'm trying to take care of them. But, you know, if you wanted to incentivize me actually doing your job for you, I wouldn't say no. Whoop! Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. That's fine. If I just scrooge myself in here, we should be okay. Because he should pop out right here. They're ruining the stratum. I mean, yeah, they are treasures to hunt. That's kind of the whole point. People are going to pay a lot of money. That's why you're here. I would assume if you're a professional fossil hunter, you're here to, you know, hunt fossils and get paid. That's kind of the whole MO of your title. Not to tell you how to live your life, buddy. Yep, I'm going to take this rock to the museum. And we're going to get a fossil, and then everyone's going to love us, and we're going to be the hero of the town again. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's doing the thing again. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. So, it turns out that that one, thing I did and changed didn't fix the problem. So, I'm going to try jiggling some cables, and if it doesn't, I think we might be done for tonight. And when I actually manage to get the picture back, I will, see what I can do about trying to save. Because this sucks. I'm just going to basically... Oop. Do we have a picture? Yes, we do. Okay, we might actually be good. Okay, I stand corrected. But it does seem like the connection from the RetroTink to the first splitter is the problem. I think. Which means if I swap any cable out next, it'll be that one. And that should ideally fix the problem. Because all I did was jiggle one cable and that seemed to do it. So on the upswing, I think we may have nailed down what the problem is. And if nothing else, we've ruled out the one I replaced, unless the problem is literally all of them. Which, you know, knock on wood isn't the case, because I don't have a ton of money to replace 1,000,001 different HDMI cables. I don't. Not to, you know, put a pin in it, but kind of starved artist here. Alright, let's go to Vision Ranch. Dressing. Vision Ranch dressing. Delicious on salads. To go meet Dr. Nutmeg. Which might actually also be good in salads. I don't know what nutmeg is used mostly for. I think it's kind of got like a scent that's sort of like a very dull cola. So if I recall. Got some trees over here. Need to be careful not to run out of fuel, but I think there's a little repair station down there. Actually, we need to talk to like all the repair station guys as well to work on the album. Building the train station at Vision Ranch. This is actually going to be a big deal later on, so it's important we talk to these people. Why are you huffing and puffing? You're literally just driving a machine. It's not like you're actually exerting the labor yourself. You're not physically lifting all the stuff your mech is. Alas, we can't just jump into the river. Yet. Not that that's a hint or anything. Alright, let's park our trot. And see what's going on around here. Tickets! I'd like a ticket. I don't know what to, but I'll take it. Also, I just noticed that wanted poster in the background has a killer elephant on it. That's cool. Okay, well that was kind of a rude response. What are you doing here then? Well, maybe I'm gonna go swimming, just because you told me not to. How'd you like that, lady? No trespassing. That doesn't seem like a suitable sign for what you're looking for there. Alright. This guy's very pretty. Got a nice sort of purple going on. Alright, let's get in our trot. Alright. Let's make sure there's nothing we want to collect around here. No treasures to find. We have to be careful about the Vision Ranch, by the way. It's not going to be a matter of anytime soon, but there's a point where I kind of get stuck. Not like as in a soft lock or anything, but you can put yourself in a situation that's really not good, and you can kind of just either accept a suboptimal outcome, or you can basically sort of soft lock yourself. It looks like they're trying to rip off my logo.
Good luck, bro. This time for sure. Here I go.
Bonk.
Whoa, look out.
Also, your Trotmobile almost flew. That was pretty cool. Also, nice logo, but mine's nicer.
Oh, it's still in one piece. Thank goodness. Hey, kid.
I mean, I'm more worried about my Trotmobile, but yeah. Act petty.
I think I'm gonna. What do we do?
I think you
Is
gave
there
me
a dog
amnesia.
nearby? Hey, kid. Sorry about that. We've been trying to create
Rock and roll.
Trotmobile. Name's Otto. I'm the pilot. The mechanic's my little brother Willie.
Salute. Respect.
Why, you are an odd one. If only Trotmobiles
Oh, if only.
flew through the sky like birds.
Although that's not hinting anything at all. Also, thank you for the raid, Average Guy Lifestyle. It would be great if we could fly our Trotmobiles. Then we could stop using legs like idiots. Crush his dreams. I could do that, but
Love to fly
I don't want to.
See? This kid knows where it's at. As you can see, the experiment.
I mean, it looked like you managed to get your Trot to fly for a few seconds at least. You know, at least it did a solid glide. Respect.
Maybe flying Trotmobiles really are just a fantasy. I wish Dr.
Hey,
Nutmeg
that's
would
the
know.
guy what we're looking
He's the
for.
father of Trotmobiles, you know. You're looking for him, right? Most people around here are. He's in that nutty.
That building does look
building
nutty.
over there.
I appreciate that. I can use all the support I can get.
You just wait, kid. One day, we'll
All
be
right.
soaring through the sky in our massive
The flat flyer.
flat flyer.
Not what I would have called it, but still, you know. And there's no hint that there will be flying Trotmobiles in the future at all. But if there were, it would be pretty rock and roll. I'm not sure if there's anything around here we can look at. I think we can later, but I think there's something with this dead Trotmobile we can grab later. But I don't think there's anything around here right now we can take, but it's still worth checking out. Also, you can actually watch them do their tests from here. It's not like the entire area outside's been deloaded or anything. It's still going on. Got some blueprints to the flat flyer. Got a photo of the two brothers. That's pretty cool. But, yeah, it looks like we can't do anything in here just yet. I think that's going to end up being a part of the quest to get the electric guitar later. But yeah, this game is absolutely amazing. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Easily top 10. Definitely the best PS2 game ever made. And I'm going to be playing it every week until I finish it, or, you know, unless my PS2 conks out. Because I've already kind of gone through one of them. And now I'm having to use my modified one to run this. Uh-oh. Oh no. We have to go incredibly slow because we ran out of fuel, because I am not very fuel efficient. Oh. I've actually never run out of fuel before. You know what? That's 7 things on the list of things I've never seen in this game before. Also, it's worth seeing this. It's pretty obvious, but his machine is a giant Trotmobile. It's worth seeing that. Alright. I can't just park it and refuel. I would like to refuel this now. Yeah, unfortunately the power button on my English PS2 is all messed up. So it can't actually run anything properly. And I'm terrified to try and, like, open it up. Oh, there's Dr. Nutmeg. So I'm running on my modified PS2, my Japanese one, through a hard drive to try and run all my games now. Can I say something completely random now? No, I can't. Alas. Also, he's working on a trumpet.
Can't you tell I've already got my hands full? There goes another one. Who the heck are you anyway?
Well, we've established this guy's never met us before.
No.
Salute! Out of respect. Had to be awkward, really.
Okay, whatever.
I need you to look at my brain. Someone messed up. I can't remember things. Because plot contrivance.
Connie. I haven't heard from her in a while. How's she doing anyway?
Actually, she's probably pretty depressed, but still, we'll be optimistic about things.
So, how's Dandelion doing?
Let's ask about him, because we don't know anything about Dandelion.
Dandelion? Who's that? Oh, you don't know him.
Okay, we've established that we're not getting information from this guy.
I see. So, she found
After
you
she
up on
sabotaged the
the
boat we were on to crash.
And you don't remember anything.
I mean, probably not, but maybe.
Well then, let's have a look at you. Don't look at me like that. I'm a skilled
Alright,
physician,
Mr. Skilled
you know.
Physician.
Please answer the following
Alright, let's
question,
go.
Yes or no?
Mm,
Do you feel tired?
pretty much always, but I think vanilla's fine.
No. Are you irritable?
See, if you say yes to this, I feel like vanilla should sound like super pissed off. But no.
Yes. Have you been
Yes,
tired?
because I work 20 hours a day producing content no one watches. But I think vanilla's fine.
No.
No.
Often angry? No. Do you have trouble
Yes, give me better Trotmobile parts.
Yes.
I see. You're a little tired.
I don't think any of these answers actually affect all that much. I think he has slight variations on what he says, but
Now for your memory.
it doesn't actually change things, which is weird for this game, because this game absolutely likes to call you out on pretty much all your nonsense. Thanks, average guy lifestyle. We can try to remember. We were on a ship, yes.
There was a ship.
A ship, huh? Yeah, but I have no idea.
Thanks, Doc. You've been super helpful, except, you know, not.
You'll just
Ugh.
have to be
Uh-oh. They blew up their flying Trotmobile, didn't they? Aw, I was so excited about a flying Trotmobile.
They don't know when to give up. Trotmobiles can't fly.
All the more reason to make them fly. It's a piece of crap I found in the middle of the beach submerged in water. It's surprising it's not rusted inside out, and it actually still runs, which is quite amazing.
I can tell you've been fighting.
And I fought in the arena 3 different times. And I fought a giant hippopotamus.
I really hoped that Trotmobiles would be used to make people's lives easier. But I guess using science to help mankind is only in the movies. Trotmobiles are machines. They can be good or
Yep.
bad. It depends on the writer. I wish I could change that.
At least until you finish the device. And then you can control people's minds forever.
Back on track. Come back if you start to feel sick.
Hooray, we're friends with Dr. Nutmeg, I guess.
Oh, and you should take this since you're here. It's
And now I've got a contrived reason to go back to Netroburg and hang out at night, when stuff will start happening.
Connie know I said hi, and have her stop by every once in a while.
Alright, I think we can get ourselves a trumpet with this guy as well, because he's building trumpets. That is probably a cockpit. Can we get any books from here? Because it's important to read. I'm reminded of the workshop from the start of Dark Cloud 2 from this place. I think there is some loot around here we can get. Just gotta find it. Also, we have got to find some place to refuel our Trotmobile, because we are moving slow. Now, I know there's another place at the Vision Ranch. I'd like to hang out and see if there's stuff and people to talk to work on the album, but it might be better to go to the guy at the entrance to refuel first. There's nothing here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And we got ourselves a trumpet, so now we can play it. Actually, I haven't shown off any of the music playing yet, and we do have some sheet music, so we can try. I don't think I've ever actually used the trumpet, though. I'm not very good at the rhythm stuff. Yeah, can I have it? All right, let's go practice this. The interesting thing is all the instruments in this game play completely differently. Like they're all a rhythm game, but they all are completely different. So let's try the trumpet. We'll just do trumpet practice. Whoa, okay, so it's controlling. There we go. Also, this is the inside house song, I guess. So this is controlled entirely by the angle of your left stick. Whoa! And there's an important reason why you want to start busking. You can actually make a lot of money if you hang out on busy streets. And if you equipped your Trotmobile with donation boxes, or I think the cuckoo clock, you get even more donations and stuff. It's quite a viable way to make a lot of money if you get really, really good at it. But there's a lot of like external factors you have to pay attention to. Foot traffic, as well as how hungry you are. Because if your stomach is growling, it will actually interrupt the music. So we'll try In Your Voice now. Completely different game. Button mashing time. Ah.
When you're sad and blue, look into the blue sky, and your blue might be soaked into the sky. When you feel like nobody, just look at the stars and remember they are twinkling for you. In your eyes I see a pond of trouble. You've been hiding from us all the time.
It's basically your standard sort of Guitar Hero sort of thing.
Forever. Can't you see we are all right here for you? Now let me tell you one thing. We're all right here for you and only you. We will always sing for you. So why not sing along with us? Let go of all your troubles. Be free of your mind and let it go. It's funny how things turn around just by singing out loud.
That song is about twice as long if you actually play like the full version from the actual soundtrack, but yeah. It's a good song. It's one of the few songs in this game I can actually play with on some instruments, but all the instruments behave differently, which is pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we are going nowhere very slowly. This is annoying. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to go get refueled and then hop back to this house to see what's going on here. I think that's gonna be the plan. Oh, there's little cows out here. I didn't see them before. We still have to get rid of this fossil as well. Nice thing is, if we can get a bigger truck bed for our trotmobile, we can start getting bigger fossils, and they'll give us 2 or 3, or even special, like, extra big fossils that are worth a lot more. And that'll help us afford some trotmobile upgrades we're going to need in the future. I don't think we're going to get to it tonight, but we're getting close to, like, the first sort of area of 2 I'd like to save scum through, just for the sake of seeing everything. Unfortunately, it's a fight very early in the game that gets really, really hard. I need a refuel. Can you, yes, thank you. Repair, refuel. Also, I have got to give us a custom faceplate. And to actually name our mech at some point. Alright, that's so much better. Ugh. See if we can talk to the cows. I don't think these show up in the album, but... Oh, they're little sheeps, aren't they? Although there is someone out here who will show up on the album, so we should talk to them. Oi, talk to me. Eric. I would, actually. But we need a tank for some milk. They're not actually giving us milk to drink, they're giving us a truck bed tank to fill it with milk so we can sell it somewhere. Alright, let's park our trot and see what's going on around here. Maybe we can find more people for the album, maybe we can find some treasure. Or some lore or something else. Well, I'm already seeing treasure. Need this. Oh, we got a sombrero. Well, I don't think it's really our style, but I think we do need to wear it for just a minute. Yeah, I think Vanilla's more rocking the cowboy hat than the sombrero, but it's kind of cute. I would like to get all the other different fashion things. I don't think the sombrero itself is going to show up in the album as a separate thing. We can take a look. No, although we do have a thing for Savory. We have been working on other chunks of this. We've got the whole carpet gang. The entire mechanics union. All the killer elephants. There's a lot. Although we have completed the bar scene and the hotel staff, which is pretty cool. The hustlers, all one of them. I kind of figured I hadn't seen any other hustlers, so I guess that makes sense. There's only one. But yeah. Guess we finished off the bar as well, but there's a lot of people still at Nephroburg we gotta talk to. But they're trying to make a Trotmobile fly. Do you have no sense of romanticism, ma'am? Trotmobiles, they need to fly even if they weren't made for it. Alright. Can I have any of these books? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. What have we over here? Dairy! I use goat and sheep milk to make cheese. I am actually allergic to dairy. But it is nutritious and delicious. There we go. Unfortunately, because you said you were allergic, now you get horribly ill. That's not the case, but I will say that this game... I wouldn't put it past this game to do something like that. I'll buy the sheep's milk and give it to the cat. Oh, we got the sheep plate? Rock and roll. Partially made cheese. Ooh, what have we here? I can't read those. Usually you can read notes and stuff on walls, but not here. So what do we have around here? Got some sheep. Got a silo of some kind. Can I walk inside here? No. But we can smell fermented grass. No treasure chests out here, though. That's a bit unfortunate. Also, there's just a sheep over here. And a dead Trotmobile over here. Poor dead Trotmobile. It's missing one arm. I know there are a couple, like, down Trotmobiles you can find that do give you some cool stuff. He's a mad sheep. That's why he's staring at a corner, because he's so grumpy. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to town for our Trotmobile. Sounds like people upstairs are starting to wake up. Which means this might get loud pretty soon. Doesn't look like there's anything over there we missed. I think we got everything, so yeah. Let's go back. And I think we might run into a fight on the way back. Let's go to Wagtail Canyon. Alright, well, it's nice and quiet for now. I don't think it's going to last. Whoop. I think a thing's going to happen. It's all nice and quiet, no one's around. It's suspicious. Uh-oh.
Something's coming this way.
Uh-oh. Oh, poor that guy. I like that the music's kind of nice and, like, upbeat and playful. Like, this isn't a serious threat. It's just kind of a goofy thing. Oh, we were fighting Centimotive, so I guess it makes sense that there'd eventually be a Millimotive. Whoa, okay. It's got explosives. Let's take care of this nonsense. Actually, have no health, too. Like, they're big, but they've got nothing. You just don't want to get knocked down by them. And the fact is, if you can just get on the front one, you can kind of just ride the rest. Kind of like that. So it's kind of a joke boss, but it's kind of neat to fight another giant thing. I know this game kind of makes it look like you fight giant things left, right, and center with the giant hippo we fought last time, but they're not actually all that common. But they are very cool. Bonk. No, don't stop me. I'm trying to get all the money. I need upgrades. I don't think the money will disappear, which is good. It'll just sort of bounce there forever, but still. I wonder if they have something to say because we just fought them. I'm curious, because I know we haven't talked to one of the guys down here. So I'm curious if they say anything in particular that's special. Oh, you're not going to let me get over there all that easily, are you, physics? That's fine. I can play your game. Whoop! It's fine. It's okay. I have patience. It's not like it's almost 6 a.m. I need to go to bed. Oh, there we go. Don't need Stratum, need to talk to you. Yes, you are saved. Now let's go find that one guy I haven't talked to just so we can add him to the album. The almighty album. And look, there might have been some good from that goofy monster. Yes, it is. It's basically nothing but pure fossils. I like those drill arms.
We finally found it. This is fossiliferous.
And it's all thanks to me.
You
Damn Skippy, I do.
credit. Everyone listen up. This stratum
I
belongs
own
to
this.
you. We need to continue our search for other stratums. This excavation's in your hands.
See, they basically just introduced fossils, and now they're basically giving you, like, the keys to all the fossils ever. It's... I don't want to say they weren't, like, completely confident in this mechanic, but it does smack of them, like, just not being 100% sure what to do with it. That said, there is a lot of other stuff you can donate to the museum later on, so it's not all here. In fact, I don't think I've ever spent a significant time doing any of this fossil nonsense. It's going to be huge, but unfortunately my Trotmobile's bed is too small, so I can't do anything about it right now. We need a bigger one. Alright, well, let's get back to Nephroburg. And get this fossil checked out. Maybe see if we can buy a bigger truck bed. Alright. Oh, we gotta feed a cat, too. Because if we don't feed the cat, no one will feed the cat. You gotta feed the cat, obviously. Uh-oh. This doesn't look too good for us.
The killer elephants
Crap.
control Nephroburg now. Auto and Trotmobiles are strictly
Crap.
for cities. We're gonna have to
Oh.
confiscate your ride. Don't worry, we'll trick it out like ours.
Well, I wouldn't mind one of those big spiky plates. Those are kind of cool looking, but There it is.
As long as you listen, you won't be harmed.
You know, I've got an application to work for you guys.
We'll enforce the rules.
For all intents and purposes, I'm one of your guys, sort of.
Hey, kid. Are you okay?
Yeah, you're the guy who made me do all this fossil nonsense. Make something up.
Richard? From the bakery, right? No, it's Eric, huh?
No. Belmondo, the museum curator? I've been worried about you. Where did you
To the
go?
rant. Gone fishing.
Egret Brook. Real sweet fishing spot.
Oh, you weren't in town when it happened?
Who's this, Belmondo?
This is the young
Yeah,
man
but
who
now we're
found the
kind of
elephants.
trapped and I don't have my Trotmobile, so now we got some problems.
Ah, I thought he looked familiar.
This attack was a whole different story. Earlier this afternoon, the killer elephants overran our city. We tried fighting back, but there were
Yeah, that's gonna be a
too many of
problem.
them.
We take the fight to them, obviously.
God is watching. We
Yeah,
must
I
be
like to
faithful.
take my faith into my own hands, thank you.
You're friends with Connie, aren't you? Do you think
I hope so. I've got medicine that will presumably keep her alive.
She must be terribly worried with all that's going on.
Alright, so I think we're in a church now. Got some religious texts, some iconography. There doesn't seem to be any books I can actually read, though. I should probably talk to everyone just to add them to the thing. Yes, how about the thing in my Trotmobile I can't give you because I don't have access to my Trotmobile? Crap. Pablo the poor artist. I would like to buy a painting. I now own all of your art. You keep doing it, buddy. Alright. Yeah, let's be ambitious with this guy, sure. Timid looking man. And this is strong-minded woman. Trademark. I think this was the lady at the park earlier. Yep. But now she has something new to say. Because there's bandits. Yeah, those grungy guys stole my ride. I'm not too pleased about it. Actually, there's something else I want to do here while we're here. Can I look at stuff? Let's pull a Chrono Trigger and play the organ. Because we can. Oh god, it's... Oh, this is going to be bad for me. Whoa. Yeah, this game is ridiculously expensive. I think the PAL copy is the cheapest one you can get right now. But I know back when I first made my review video of it, which was almost a decade ago now, this game was pretty expensive. And it's only gone up since. And I got it at GameStop for like $15 just sitting on a shelf. And I picked it up just because I'd never heard of this game before. And it turned out to be one of the best games I've ever played. Alright, we got a tip. Alright. Yeah, it's locked. We can't snoop. Well, I think because we played the organ, we can talk and get a little bit more from the pastor. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no, this game gets, like, absurdly expensive. I'd say it's worth it, but, you know, it's hard to sort of justify that kind of cost. And now, literally everyone on the streets is one of these killer elephant guys. I still kind of want to get one of these faceplates. I don't think you can, though, which is a shame, because the spiky faceplate could be used for combat. Yeah, this game is very, very pretty. I think the individual character models are a little rough, like, well, we're wearing a hat right now, but if you look at Vanilla's hair, it looks just kind of grimy. Like, the character models are a little bit rough, and the animation's a bit robotic, but everything else about this game is just great. Okay, I think we can get this guy to look at our fossils for us. Let's get that cleaned up. Alright, what do we got for fossils? It was nice that the people who hijacked our Trotmobile just let us take our fossils off of it. Alright, we got a giant egg. It's from a dragon, obviously. Alright, we gotta go give this to the other guy. Yeah, it definitely has sort of a comic book anime style. The manual to it has a lot of art that's like that as well. Okay, I need you to appraise this egg. It's quite rare, in fact. Alright, that's some money for us. That's everything for now. Yes, I'm absolutely a collector. I'm a, professional game reviewer, or at least I'm trying to be, although, it's hard to be famous on the internet when you're not already famous on the internet. But I know one thing about games, and that's how they work and how they are, and I've been trying to make them since I was a kid. Had all that destroyed by a flood, so I decided to take my passion on the road, so to speak, and start reviewing them. Because it's really all I can do in this world. It's literally like the one thing I'm actually good at. But, if you're interested in a bunch of weird-ass games, you can look up my YouTube channel and see a bunch of stuff I've covered over the years. I reviewed this like a decade ago. It's definitely really rough, but I still stand by what I said back then. I know it's impossible, but every time I play this game, I see something new, and I feel like the game is coming up with new stuff every time I play it. And I mean, we've only done 2 episodes of this so far, but I've already run into like 6 different things I've never seen in this game before. And it's still doing it. I appreciate it. I definitely work hard on my YouTube videos. No one sees them. It makes me very sad, but it's the one thing I actually have skill at, so I kind of need to make it work. Just for my own survival, if nothing else. What have we here? A cheap chair. Huh. I don't think I knew about this. Wait, that's not where... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I thought this was... yeah, I've never been in here because I always just assumed it was one of those empty corridors you could never go into. I don't really have the choice to give up on my YouTube. I've literally lost everything else I needed to succeed for my own survival, basically.
Oh, good, you're safe. This is
I
quite a mess,
need to...
isn't it?
Yes, let's hide her medicine. That's a good idea there, Vanilla. Let's give it to her.
I brought this from Dr.
Let's act like a compassionate human being.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much.
I'm coming in. Oh,
I mean, I wasn't for a while.
Still in town. Oh, you went to see Dr. Nutmeg. That makes sense. This wasn't exactly
No, it
the best
wasn't.
time to come back. I can't believe those dumb killer elephants. They can't just barge
Well, they seem
in
to be
here
doing a
and
pretty
do
good
whatever
job
they
of it for something they can't do.
We need to be patient. Help will be on the way
Yeah, I
soon.
wouldn't hold your breath. I
sure
think I'm the help you're getting.
Things aren't that easy.
Pretty
They're all
much.
just hostages.
Well,
Ah, we join them and take them down from the inside. Obviously.
We have to talk to their boss. Easier said than done. Their hideout is right behind the
It's weird she knows that when the owner of the carpet mill, who's, occupying the same space as them, doesn't seem to know that.
Mr. Peregrine looks so kind. To
He doesn't
think
know
he's in
about
league
it.
with them.
Somehow.
It's just dreadful. You be careful too, young man. Understand?
Can do. Alright. The next step of this game, unfortunately we're getting close to the sort of save scummy bit, so I'll probably save that for next week, but we still have a little bit more we can do. Thanks for my proactiveness in getting the Killer Elephants application, we can join them, which will give us access to our Trotmobile back, which I do believe means we can access motors, so we should be able to upgrade our suit a little bit. And then it comes down to invading the Killer Elephants and beating them, which is one of the scariest fights in the game. Yeah, I've been around for about almost a decade, and up till last year I was releasing them like 3 or 4 a week. Now it's a little bit more sporadic because of well, a lot of things, including depression and like just the fact that life is very stressful for me right now. But I try and release 3 or 4 things a week. Usually a review every other week, just because my reviews have gotten so much bigger. They take a lot longer to put out now, but I try and create a compilation of my Twitch streams as well as gameplay videos and other stuff I do. Let's feed a cat. I have some sheep's milk. I feel like you would enjoy that. But yeah, I get like messages every day about how it's like statistically impossible for me to have been around so long and to have so many videos and basically have 0 views and followers. It's like, yes, I'm aware of that. Pointing it out to me isn't going to make it better. Especially because this is ostensibly my job and the thing my life kind of sort of hinges on. I would like you to look at something. Yes, that's what I want to tell you. I want you to look at this trombone. No, I want to be an employee of yours. Because I want to work for the Killer Elephants. I mean, not really, but I will pretend just to make life a little bit easier for us.
So you're interested in the position? You don't
No, I'm a
look
trot
like the
pilot.
physical type, kid.
Let's
I'll
do
need
it.
to ask you a number of questions.
Yeah, the algorithm is quite a pain, I gotta tell you.
Number 1, where are you from?
Be dramatic, obviously.
The red hot desert is my house. The blistering...
God, I love Vanilla. He's such a dork.
I see. Impressive. Second, what is your reason for joining the Killer Elephants?
Be idealistic.
I would like all the world to live...
That is not what I responded with that answer. Yep, that's my response too.
Lastly, of the following, which do you find most
The moon.
I find the moon fascinating.
That's gonna come up later.
Very well. I think I'll be approving your application. Be sure to put this on your trundle. It's proof.
Alright, we got the Killer Elephant logo.
Oh, and don't let anybody
That's
know
fine.
that I'm the personnel department. Serious. You'll have to head to the hideout by yourself. It's behind the Hayabusa carpet mill. But I'm sure.
But yeah, like I just gotta keep putting videos out and hope for the best, really. It's all I got. This is my Trotmobile again. Oi! Give me my Trotmobile back. Yes, I'd like to. Oh, you're gonna just let me do... Okay, that's cool. I guess. Oh, I can put a sheep on it. They won't like that, though, so we'll put the elephant. And I really gotta make our own logo when we're done this. Ah, that was nice for them to completely hook us up. Alright, we're here. I want to go to Nephroberg Motors, because if we're going to fight the boss, the Killer Elephants, we aren't remotely equipped for it, but we don't have a lot of options right now. And that's why we're going to save Scum, but I'll save the fight for next week, just because we've been doing this for almost 2.5 hours now. And it's almost 6 a.m. and I should probably go to bed soon. And then get up in 2 hours and get back to editing and stuff. Alright. So, how do I want to equip this? Like, the thing is, if I recall, the best way to fight the boss of the Killer Elephants is mostly the pick up and throw strategy. I'm noticing that those robots are not walking right now. Okay. That's fine. Also, there's the dancing queen over there. showing that we do exist in a consistent universe. I would like you to develop some frames for me. I can't develop any frames, well that's a problem. Okay, replace frames. Replace our back frame. Just remove our flatbed. That's not going to help us in a fight. Can't really do much for our arms, but we can give us a better body and a better leg. I'm not sure we can afford it. It's nice they reimburse you for the fuel. Okay, buy, sell, develop. We can't develop any frames right now, but... we don't have enough money. Shoot. Because to build a big body, you need 2 normal bodies. To build a normal body, you need 2 small bodies. We don't have the money for that. But... we might be able to build us a better set of legs, which will at least give us a bit better to go with. I believe we've got the bird legs. Let me just check. Whoopsie. No, I really do want to go back in the motor place, please. Alright, replace frames. Leg frames. Bird legs, M. Okay, so. I don't think they'll let us develop stuff that we currently have equipped, which is a problem. But we could buy an extra set of bird leg smalls. That's fine. Oh wait, no we can. That's awesome. Oh no, we can't. We need to actually... yeah, okay. So unfortunately we can't use the equipped stuff, which is a little finicky, but... oh, and we're freaking 13 short. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go outside, we're gonna go fight a guy, punch him in the face, and get some money, then buy some better legs. That's the plan. Also, we gotta remember to give that guy the receipt for his carpets. Yes, it is. You can see it from a mile away.
Didn't know you were one of us. Go right on by.
Now get out of my way. Also, I would like one of those giant spiked face shields you've got. They're kind of sexy. Alright. So we need 13.
Never seen that before.
Got our logo, though.
Sound important, obviously.
I have important
Boom.
information for the boss.
Is that so? Good work, little guy. I can't promise the others won't rough up that tripmobile of yours.
Yeah, even if you're a member of them, like, the random mooks will still attack you. It's dumb, but it gives a reason to still have enemies out on the field, I guess. Alright. Yeah, these guys are enemies. That's fine. I just need a bunch of UR. That's more than enough. I mean, if... well... you know, if they spawned more frequently... I'm not sure they respawn, but if they spawned more frequently, we could just grind them to get a better body, which would at least give us a better fighting chance. But we'll get slightly better legs, which will in turn give us at least a little bit more defense, which we're gonna need. But, yeah, fighting the king elephants, that's gonna be next time, and that's gonna be a scary fight, so we'll probably save scum our way around it, because regardless of if you win or lose, the story continues. But if you win, some extra stuff happens, so we're gonna effectively just grind until we actually do win it. But the thing is, it's one of the most frustrating fights in the game. And I think it's partially just because it's not a required victory. Okay, there we go. I want to develop replace frames. My legs. Equip the crappy little chicken legs. And then we're place the frame. Or, we want to develop the frame. Get bigger, badder bird legs. Oh, okay. Let's get 40 more UR. And then we'll do this. And then we're going to punch all the killer elephants in their smug, stupid faces. Also, the night sky is quite pretty. You saw me come in, dumbass. Alright, Egret Brooks. Okay, so I think we need like 200 UR for this. That's not what I want. How much do we have on us? We have 69, okay. I think we need like 100. I'd be happier with 200. So we might grind a couple of guys and then come back. Actually, we don't have to. Because Egret Brook, the carpet mill actually has a place where we can develop frames, so we can just pass forward. It's fine. You might notice that they kind of built a giant wall, and they're still not nice to us, so this is kind of a new problem we have to go through. This wall wasn't here before. I think they're a little upset we killed their giant hippo. Also, holy crap, we are losing a lot of health. That's concerning. Bonk. Alright, I'm getting that money because we need it. Wish we could repair health, but we can't. Oh, this guy just respawned. Interesting. Yeah, we could just sit here and grind for a bit just to get all the money in the world. We need about 1,000 to get, so yeah, I guess we'll do this to just get a bigger frame. Hopefully we don't die. You can see the legs of the giant hippo out there. Those will be there forever. Those won't actually ever go away. They're just permanent waste that exists because these guys are the villains. They don't recycle. And unfortunately, we can't scrap it for them, even though this is a romantic scrap metal adventure. Okay. So we want 1,200 or so points. We get 40 for each of these, so something like 30 kills or so. But that's assuming that we also started with 0, which we did not. Although our sword arm is running out of health, that's concerning. How much do we have right now? Well, we got about half what we need. Gonna respawn another guy? Or did you run out of respawning juice? I think they did. That's unfortunate. Well, they ran out of respawn juice, but... And that entire wall just disappeared. It's fine. Whatever. There's just a car sitting out here. Like, for no reason. Just a car. Never really explained. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're making a little bit of money. Oh, get back here, you are. I need that. Oh, we're on such tiny chicken legs that have no armor. Alright, well, at least we can buy the better chicken legs. I don't think we're going to have the kind of money we need to develop the better frame, but we'll at least have the better chicken legs. Oh. Ah, poop. If that guy was here, we could talk to him about carpets. Alas, we can't. I need to develop a new frame. And then replace my existing one. Boom. We got bigger, fancier chicken legs. And honestly, these will probably be like, maybe with one exception, the last legs we actually need. Because they're pretty good. You could use the human-like legs. There's not really a ton of difference. You just start with the chicken legs, and I kind of do like that reverse leg joint they've got. So that, not enough to, unfortunately, get us that body I could use, but we could repair and refuel. Now we're good. And we shall exit. And I think next time we will invade the carpet mill. And we will take on the killer elephants and save Scum a whole bunch to try and save the world. But I think that'll be it for tonight. It's about 6 a.m. I hope you all enjoyed. And, you know, if you did follow the stream to know we go live, because we try and stream as often as possible, we'll be back tomorrow with some road trip. Got to get back on that road trip and figure out who kidnapped that.
What's up, Internet? We are back with the wonderful, wonderful, Drive-alicious world of Road Trip.
As you might notice, I have lost the billboard. That's because I equipped it to Princess What's-Her-Name. So that when she races, she'll be earning stuff for me, and I don't have to wear a stupid thing on the top of my awesome Torino. Now, we do need to leave this town to move on, but there's still one burning mystery. What the hell happened to that kidnapped girl? Because there is a girl who was kidnapped. We managed to get a little bit of information. The police chief seems to be corrupt, and he's working with someone, and has kidnapped her. The last place we heard of them was at the establishment where her father works. This was the employee of one of the two corrupt individuals who kidnapped her. So we should go to the dumpling cake shop. Now, I have a theory about this. I'm just doing this to kind of refresh our minds about what this is all about, because I don't think we can move on until we solve this, or at least get close to figuring it out. Now, if I recall, the dumpling cake shop was right around this way. Also, unfortunately, the sound is tied to both the sound effects and the music. I can't actually change it. I can make it all universally louder, but it's already as loud as I can get. But I cannot, I can't lower the volume of the sound effects for the music. Unfortunately, I'm bitter about that. This is the dumpling cake shop's owner, and his daughter is disappeared. But that's kind of where the trail runs cold. Like, we can't find a police station. We can't find the other corrupt individual. I have a bit of a theory, but I think it's a pretty far stretch. Sort of. Because there is one individual we know that was pretty suspicious. And that big ear grandma, whatever her name was, lady, I think she drives a purple car around here, or more accurately, she is a purple car around here. She said that the shrine has a secret button, and that might have something to do with it. Now, we drove into the shrine, and we talked to the suspicious guy, but I'm thinking we didn't actually press the button. I have a theory about this. And again, this is probably a big stretch, but, you know, humor me on this. So what I'm thinking is that suspicious guy over here isn't straight up guarding the donation box, because there is no button here, so much as, if I may, like 4-point turn my Torino, you might notice that he's awfully uncomfortably close to that box. I'm thinking what's actually going on is the button's right next to him and he's just physically covering it. And he's telling us to go away. And he's acting really suspicious, so I think it's safe to say this guy's involved. He's really the only clue we have. Now, I have a theory about this, but it's really going to just require us to wait and see. As you can see, the clock is ticking down. I have a theory that if we wait long enough, he might fall asleep and we might be able to sneak past him or something. I know that when I first played this game, I learned that you could sort of move stationary NPCs. So if he is guarding a button and like he falls asleep or something, we should be able to just sort of nudge him out of the way and see. It's a bit of a reach on my part, I know, but he's the only lead we have. But the thing is, it's already, like, what, 7 p.m.? It's really dark for 7 p.m., actually, but, you know, I don't know what his schedule is or if any of this will change. So I'm thinking what we need to do is just kind of waste a few in-game hours, come back, like, after midnight, and see if he's maybe, like, asleep on the job, and see what we can do. Also, physics! Thanks to the magical power of the Torino, because the 8.6 is awesome. I earlier this month got Forza Horizon 5, or rather I got Game Pass. Whoa, that was interesting. And I got it basically just to play Forza Horizon 5, which was a big headache. I had to update all my drivers and stuff, and I'm not a PC guy, so I'm not super familiar with that, but I basically got it just because I wanted to play as a Torino, and it turns out it's the most obnoxious car to get in the game. Also, physics. That was interesting. Thank you, Choro Q, with your interesting physics. I just want to mess with the physics system more. But we also found one of those gems for knockoff Indiana Jones, which is interesting. I think we have to find 6 of them, though, so we still got a few ahead of us. Otherwise, we're just kind of ready to move on, but I kind of want to address this. And this is kind of my last Hail Mary idea. I've been kind of thinking about this a whole bunch. I haven't looked up any guides or anything, but I feel like that person next to that thing is significant. They're probably actively, like, guarding it. And if we could just, like, nudge them over, we might be able to find something. And knowing that this game has a day and night cycle and some events are tied to it, I know that for a fact, you know, I just think it's worth checking out. So I think we'll go back there around midnight. Until then, I guess we're just doing donuts in the desert. Or the beach. Not that there's much we can do, because the thing is, I don't want to get too far away and get, like, sidetracked. But at the same time, as far as I know, there isn't, like, a way to speed forward time. I can take a look. Yeah, there's not really a way to speed forward. You can warp physically, but you can't change the time. Is there anything under the water? I can't change my camera, so I'm not sure. The thing is, we are not equipped for underwater travel just yet. It's a thing you can do, but it's not a thing we need just yet. But yeah, other than that, we're just kind of waiting around for this one event, and hopefully, my theory will pay off. Because the only other thing I can think maybe is to just go somewhere completely on the other side of the world and hope I run into the police chief or something, or find like a police station. And to be fair, there was one in the starting town, but I can't imagine that would be the same guy. Also, my visuals just cut in and out, and I just swapped my cable, so I'm really hoping that's just like OBS being weird, because sometimes that's the case. But man, I am getting annoyed. I've been testing all sorts of, like, cable combinations and stuff, and it's like, everything is totally fine until I actually try and stream, and then everything goes wrong. Wow. I mean, I know we're not exactly accomplishing much playing with the physics like this, but you can't tell me that's not kind of entertaining. Whoa. Whoa. This is how we drift race in the Opoona Mountains, delivering tofu at top speeds, without spilling water. That's how we do. Whoa! Ah, physics, what is it? It's a barrel of laughs is what it is. Alright, it's almost 9 p.m. I'm betting we probably have to wait till after midnight, which is a pain because we can't really forward time. I guess what we could do in the meantime, I'm not sure we'll actually forward time, but we could try. Oh, it's Big Nose Granny or whatever. Let's see what she's all about. Maybe she'll give us a better clue about what we're supposed to do. Because she was the only one who really knew about anything. Oh, she turned around. I thought she went in the drink. She's not the only NPC who would. Alright, give me a tip about this. I know there is. I know where the shrine is. There's a switch on the money box. Now, she does say in front, which is a bit weird. Because we tried ramming it in front, and we didn't really accomplish anything. We did trigger a dialogue box with that bouncer guy, and I'm not sure that was intentional or not. But, yeah, so I guess we'll be killing like 2 or 3 more hours in-game, which will probably be a few minutes. And then we'll test my theory, and if this doesn't work out, we'll just move on, and we'll come back later when I have a better idea of what's going on. But I genuinely think we've got pretty much all the information we're going to get to solve this thing, so... Hopefully, I've got everything we need already. Woo! I do quite like this game. It's a blast. I'm not sure if it's my favorite Chorokyu game. It's up there for sure. It's either this one or its sequel, which also did the open world thing, although in a sort of smaller, more like hub designed way. I think I've described it already as kind of like Diddy Kong Racing like that, which is pretty accurate. Considering it's sort of a series of smaller sandboxes sort of tied together with hub worlds. I played a little bit of one of the PS1 games that was entirely in Japanese, and that was interesting because it sort of had a similar open world sort of attempt, but, you know, it being in Japanese, it was hard to get very far. I managed to get a little bit further than I thought I would, but that was after several hours of just messing around, really. But, you know, such is the nature of playing imports when you can't read the language, you know. Although that said, there are, like, apps now you can download on your phone to deal with stuff like that. Although my phone is got so little space on it, I can't actually download anything because updates take up literally the entirety of it. Whoa. I just... You can't tell me the physics in this game aren't fun. Woo! They're entertaining, if nothing else. This game's got a physics system. Whoa, okay. Alright, it's about 10 p.m. We could go see if that guy's changed his dialogue yet. Again, I think if there's going to be a change, it'll be after midnight. It'll be like a midnight 6 a.m. sort of schedule type thing. I'm thinking, anyway. Assuming my theory's even right. But the whole thing's a bit of a reach. But I just want to solve this. I mean, someone got kidnapped, damn it. Yes, they're an anthropomorphized car, but still. We have to be on the case. We're the hero, damn it. Oh no! The signal cut again? Ah. Well, you know, hopefully it's not a persisting issue, because that might make this real awkward. Fortunately, I did remove one of the cables that was, I think, causing the problems, and because of that, whoa, okay. That was interesting. That might be the best weird physics jump ever. Because I've already swapped one of the cables out, that means it is, at least in theory, ruled out to be the problem, unless it's a compounded problem. Which is entirely possible. Let's just go to Fuji City. I just want to leave. I was stuck in the ocean, and I didn't want to be there. And I don't have amphibious parts. Yet. Oh, it's 1 a.m., so we should have just done that. Crap. Well, live and learn. We can pass time by teleporting, I guess. Although, there's no real consistency. Okay, let's see if this guy says anything different. I don't know who this guy's in front of us. Let's find out. What's your deal? Are you being suspicious? Okay, he is being suspicious, but I'm not necessarily sure he's being overtly evilly suspicious. But he is up here sometimes. I remember that. Okay, let's see if this guy's dialogue changed any. Aha! The guard is asleep, and he is a guard reading that. So what's he guarding? Let's just nudge him out of the way, because he can do that. Whoa! And of course, good old crap cuts out. But yeah, that whole shrine thing jumped to the side. I'm really hoping it doesn't keep doing that tonight, because this will be real short if it does. Okay, so, yeah, I guess my reach of a theory kind of paid off, sort of. Come on, really? I gotta swap all my cables again. You know what it's going to end up being is it's going to be like the big one cable I can't actually replace. That's what it's going to be. Oh, we got a love sticker meter? Nice. Okay. I'm just going to jiggle cables and hope stuff works. That's what we're going to do. I don't want anything to get messed up. I don't want anything to disconnect. Everything seems to be in order. The weird thing is, though, like, all of my equipment has indicators on it to show when something is connecting and disconnecting, so if it's cutting out, I should get some sort of signal on some piece of equipment, but I'm just not. I genuinely don't know what's up with that. Well, I've got a big heart meter thing now, so that's all I need for things. Also, we saved Otomi of the Dumpling Cake Shop. Dumpling cake? I think it's just a dumpling shop, but I don't know, maybe dumpling cakes are a thing. I'm not that sure. We gotta see what this love heart sticker mabob thing is, though, because we got it for doing a good thing. And seriously, this quest was bugging me for like a week. This was like one of the things I was thinking about more than anything else. It's like, what do I do? There's no police chief around here. There's no police station for me to ask questions. I can't grill any other people around here. You know? It's like, there should be some more information. Just this suspicious guard guy. Alright, so what's this heart thing? Okay, well, it's not this. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? You're about to catch all my stream messing up because all my cables are being weird right now, and I don't know why. Ugh. Alright, where is the mystical heart sticker thing? There's sticker, but there's no heart sticker. Ah! Love sick meter, that's what it is. Oh, did we just replace our speedometer with a big heart? Because we're gonna have to use that forever now. Like, that's just gonna have to be how it is. Oh, and it sparkles. Oh, that's delightful. This is the best speedometer ever. Oh, God. It's cutting in and out again. Didn't seem to affect the stream that time. This time it was just the TV, so... It's weird, because... if it just affects the TV, I would think it would be the cable that sends the signal from my recording device to my TV. But if that were the case, you know, it shouldn't affect the stream ever. It should consistently only affect my viewing experience. This is going to be like a mystery that's going to affect me for freaking months. And like I said, like the only time it ever does this is when I actually try and stream. Yeah, it didn't happen this time for you. For me, I got a big black screen for like 2 seconds. And like sometimes it just pops a no signal thing on, and I genuinely don't know what's up with it. The only thing I can think is it's one of the cables I have. But the problem is I have like 8 cables on everything. So I'm gonna have to like replace everything. And at the end of the day, it will probably be the one cable I can't actually replace anymore because I don't think they sell them anymore. But I've got like this really nice component switcher cable I got from GameStop like 10 years ago. I will race Speed Guy. I don't know what Speed Guy's whole deal is. Oh, are we street racing? Hell yeah. Oh, this might be bad. We already lost to that king guy. Oh god. This is not how you drift race in the Akina Mountains delivering tofu. Initial D was a lie, crap. Wow, we are gonna have to better outfit our 8.6 if we want to take this guy, I think. To be fair, I do know of one really seriously, ridiculously good upgrade. It's kinda out in the middle of nowhere, though, and I'm not sure how to get to it from here. The only way I know how to get to it is kind of like glitching up a mountain. Because this game and physics are, they have a very fun relationship. Oh. We're gonna have to work on our turning radius as well. Like something about our turning is just not very good. Yeah, I lost. I lost bad. So that makes 2 people I've lost to now. I can't beat the king guy and his like weird water platform chicken race. Hey! Oh, there it goes. You know, part of me wonders if it might be something to do with, like, the way the signal's being transmitted. But at the same time, like, it's happening in uninterrupted gameplay, too, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, the thing that really frustrates me about this is there's no consistency to this problem. Yeah! This is a world of nothing but cars. All the people are cars. I think all the human beings died out in some kind of, like, atomic explosion, and now there's just super deformed cars. Okay. I think we've done everything here. Now we could go to my city or exit only and get this coin. I'm getting this coin. Yeah. Well, this is not the Saturn. This is the PS2. And the problem is I'm having the same issue with my Wii because it goes through, like, the same connections. And I think it's safe to say I'd have the same issue with my 360 if it was hooked up because it's got the same connectors as well. I know I gotta replace my Saturn because the internal port's bugged out and I can't use the satiator on it anymore, which is a problem. But I'm not sure about this. And as I said all the way at the start of this, you know, I've got like 6 different HDMI cables going through like multiple pieces of equipment, so this is going to be a long process, and that's hoping that it's a single problem and not a compound issue replacing all the cables and devices, because that will get unbelievably expensive very quickly. And I do not have that kind of money. I can barely afford to go to like the dollar store and buy $2 HDMI cables. Yeah, I've got a pretty good capture device for stuff like this. I think it's just that my HDMI cables are failing, or my component cable's dying. But I'm not really sure, and all I can do to test it is just keep doing this. But I will keep that device in mind as well. Alright, that's the exit to my city. And I think this is a customizable town. I've never actually been here. I've been down this giant highway once, the first time I played this game, just exploring for a while. But I've never been here, so this could be interesting. Alright, we got a giant wall. Wonder Real. They're one of the wonderful ones. Ah, Wonder Realty. Okay. So, yeah, I could use a garage. Sure. Well, that's a good deal. I'll take free. I can afford that. Alright, free. Free garage for me. Oh, and all my little, like, trophies and stuff are here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my North American PS2, I had a HDMI adapter for it, and it looked like crap. And it doesn't even work with my Japanese one. So I gotta use, like, component stuff. We have email? Right on. Alright. Your email is connected. The system will notify you of newly arrived messages by the GPS light and a ping sound. Cool. I just hope that, you know, what I'm doing looks good. I know that the text is a bit not as good as I'm seeing on my screen, you know, through stream, and I'm not sure how to fix that, short of like throwing on some kind of filter, but I'm not sure what would look good. Alright, my new computer. Do you like the computer? You've got email. Oh, it's from Atsomi. We just rescued her. We've decided to leave Fuji City for a while. Ah, well, at least she's safe. That's good. Thank you for finding my wallet. Did you use the voucher? I have not been able to thank you, so I sent you this email. There was a voucher? Go play? Oh, cool. We can do little mini games here. I've never actually done the treasure hunting, so I think this is just testing these right now. But this could be interesting to take a look at, so let's not drive through the holes in the floor that make the floor look paper thin. Unless I'm supposed to do that and drop to a floor below us or something. I mean, the fact that there aren't any holes directly in the middle of the room make this a little bit easier, although... up. Turning like that kind of sucks. I don't know which way to go. Okay, let's back this up a little bit back up. Alright, dead end. That's fine. We're good. I wish I could turn the camera without having to turn my whole car. And it's not helped that I'm timed. Alright. That's fine. We're good. Yep. No problem. Because that's the power of the 8.6. We're able to get wherever we need to and deliver tofu. Ooh, that was a little bit grim. Where's the end of this freaking maze? Alright, I think I see the end. Nope. Just more corridors. Whoa. I'm hoping they don't ask me to backtrack, because this could be a problem if I need to. Oh, I think I saw a path. Let's try backing this up. Whoop. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Getting a little loose with the controls, though. Alright, I think that we need to go right. Where's the end of this place? Oh! Yep, no problem. Is this place just a loop? Or is it just huge? Because I genuinely don't know if we're actually making progress or we're retreading ground somehow and the rooms are just getting pasted over. It is a race and a maze. We need to get the treasure in the maze as fast as possible. The problem is that assumes I can figure out where it is. And all the rooms look kind of identical, which is not helping matters. Okay. I mean, we could always do that tried and tested method of just follow the right wall. That works until it doesn't. This is a dead end. This is a right proper dead end. Okay, well this is not ideal because that means I am well and truly lost. Whoop! Yeah, we're fine. No problem. Oh, maybe we have to go this way? I feel like we're going in circles. Or like the rooms are just getting like plonked in front of each other over and over, and we're not actually making progress. Like, if I could at least get some tangible idea that these rooms were changing. You know, like, you know, put a little like image on the walls or like a poster or like something to make me feel like I'm actually making progress. Conversely, I could just drop into the abyss, but you know, that'd be the coward's way out. Okay, that room was green. Yeah, there's no map either. I can quit at any time, I guess. You know, I was talking about the fact I was playing one of the PS1 Chorokyu games the other day. It had a maze exactly like this, except you couldn't fall through it. You just had to kind of drive forever till you got out. And that's not great, but it also gave you lots and lots of money just by driving in it. So, if nothing else, you know, it was rewarding you, even if it felt like you were going nowhere fast. Okay. Let's go left. We're gonna end up back at the start of all this. I'm sure there's a map online of this, but the problem is, even if I looked it up, I don't know where I am. Whoa. Is that just water, or are those holes in the ground? Oh, I can actually just drive all over them. Okay, so I'm actually being cautious for literally zero reason. How have I wasted 6 minutes doing this? Like, I can't fathom. Okay, we're just gonna follow the right wall. That's what we're gonna do. It's classic maze strategy. There are mazes that theoretically exist that kind of defeat it, but I don't think this game is non-Euclidean enough for that to matter. Problem is, if it starts plopping us in repeated areas, eventually we're just going to get stuck. Okay, there's nothing over there. Alright, let's go. There it is! Boom. That took 7 minutes. Oh my god, that was so bad. We got a cherry meter. And I got my own garage. And I found the treasure in the maze. And now I never have to do that again. And now I'm here, for some reason. I'm back in the town I just left. Actually, that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Because, as a lot of people have been telling us, we need to find a town where their services are needed. And now that we've found a town that is basically empty, well, I think I know a place where some services are going to be needed. And there's someone here that will let us sell our Choro Q coins for stuff. So there's at least 2 people here we can recruit to our village. We should probably go figure that out. So, one of them was a big gold car named Coin. I think was this guy. Yes. My city. I mean, they gave me a free garage, so I'm gonna say yes. Alright, cool. Now we gotta go find what I believe is a fire truck. And that'll at least give us 2 members of our city. And then we're probably going to have to... Physics. What is it? I love this game. Alright, there's a fire truck around here we have to go deal with as well. Who is somewhere. I mean, he's a big red fire truck. He should not be hard to see. I wonder if this lady will tell us something new now that we've solved the mystery. Or I could just run to a wall like a total champ. Come on, purple car. Tell me something new. I did save the daughter of the dumpling cake shop. Ah. Maybe I will rescue her someday. Okay, so we gotta find ourselves a fire truck. You'd think that would be easy because they're big and red and would be hard to miss, but here we are. In a world where I can't seem to find a fire truck. Now, I know there is someone who hangs out here, but he's not the fire truck. He's a red car, though. Man, I would absolutely kill for better turning on this thing. It's the one issue I have with our car so far, is just turning is not its specialty. Hold on. I'm seeing a moving dot behind us. There's the fire truck. Get back here, you emergency vehicle jerk. I need you to go help with emergency stuff in my town. Whoa! Drift racing fire trucks. Come on! Let's go.
There's a city who absolutely needs your fire-putting-out prowess. You go deal with that. Okay, cool. Now, if we go back to my town, we should meet these people here. So what's... Warp to my garage. I assume that's in my town. I can redecorate. Room with a view? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got tatami and stuff. Alright, let's go outside. Yeah, every village in this game has sort of its own motif. Like, the first one's just sort of a generic town. The second one's Japanese. There's a big winter town. There's an island town. There's a few others as well. They all have their own sort of style. Okay, you. I've got coins, and I want to give them to you so I can buy stuff. Uh-oh. I don't need you on my team, and you're not the person I'm looking for. I think you were just someone who was here. But yeah, this game has a really cool setting. I think it doesn't utilize the amount of space it has very well, but the PAL sequel to this does. Yes, I remember. I've got some Choro Q coins. Alright, so for every 10, we'll get something new. So we got a new body. Got a new body. Now the thing is, we're already rocking an 8.6. I don't think I want to change my Choro Q body at all. But, you know. Now the guy at the firehouse was yelling fire. That's concerning. We might want to help with that, if we can figure out where that is. I'm going to assume as we, gather more inhabitants, this town's going to fill up a little bit more, because right now it's a bit empty. Do any of these places... Recycle shop? Hello? No, I kind of need all my parts, but thank you. Also, they sell fish, maybe. Where's the fire shop? Thank you, the fire station, where the fire truck was having a nightmare, because that doesn't sound good. It's probably the big giant, building that says fire station. That makes sense. Yes, you did build a very nice fire station that for some reason I couldn't find, despite the fact it's the biggest building ever. Okay, well, I heard you were having troubles, but I guess you're cool. Alright, onward to the next town. At least on this path. I mean, we could have taken another path from the start, honestly. And we just kind of didn't. Okay, Fuji City, we've already been there. Sandopolis. Oh, that was a terrible zone, though. With the stupid ghosts. Oh, I dislike Sandopolis. Alright, now, if I recall, this city's kind of designed around Vegas. It's kind of in the middle of the desert, and it's got like a big sort of city, glitzy sort of gambling theme. I have not spent much time there. I think the first time I played this, I kind of found out that it existed and then kind of stopped playing. So, we might do a race there. I'm not sure how much is actually there to do, though. Chestnut Canyon, you say? Well, I gotta say, that sounds more interesting to me. I guess we're gonna go this way to Sandopolis. Well, there are some buildings down here. Wouldn't mind taking a look. Alright, well, I see a big black square on our thing, which I think indicates either a building or one of the photo booths. Not like those aren't located in buildings or anything. But it should be around here. There it is. Oh, we got another building over there we need to look at. Ah, yes, it's photo location 30! Let's take a picture. Nice. 31, across diagonally from here.
Yeah, it really does feel like they couldn't figure out a more creative use for these. Just, we have a lot of them. Let's just put them wherever and see what happens. And they couldn't justify some of them. And yet the world still feels like way too big and empty. In a lot of respects. Also, I see another coin. Need it, need it, need it, need it. I think if you get all the coins, you get, like, super unbelievably broken, like, parts for your car. Yeah, the photos are really quite goofy. It's just, you know, we're just gonna take a picture of your car and you know, plump it in front of whatever background. And we're gonna put them all, like, right next to each other, because for some reason, that's just how we roll. There's things about this game that don't make a ton of sense. But we also live in a world of sentient cars, so, you know, sense might not be their top priority. Alright, oh, there's another photo stop. Not sure what that said, but I need to go here, get another photo. I don't know if you actually get anything for having all the photos, but there's a lot of them. Alright, what does this one say? Go return, welcome. I'm guessing these were what they originally said in Japanese, and they just kind of were a little grammatically funny. Alright, let's take a picture. Alright, let's go east. That's not strictly speaking true. I can think of a couple of games that did have trophies. It just didn't have like a giant unified system for the PS2, of course. But if you want to get technical, trophies existed since the Atari 2600. In some form or another. Nope, I want to talk to you. Maybe you'll give me a quest. Whoa, okay, that's some drift. I am not built for off-road. Which might be an issue, because I think this is where we do off-roading stuff. You made the best game? Well, I do like games. I know of a place. Go to my city. Make games. Yeah, I made a video forever ago talking about it, but on the Atari 2600, any game made by Activision back in the day had this thing where, basically, if you got a high score and took a picture of your high score on your TV and sent it to them, they would mail you a physical patch that you could sew on your jacket or whatever. And that was sort of the first instance of a trophy system to show off how skilled you were at the games and stuff. My uncle actually has one of them. I took a look at it. It's quite cool looking. And you can still find those Atari patches on eBay nowadays. They're worth a fair bit of money too, I think. That's kind of a nice shot. But just on the PS2, I know Star Ocean 3 had a very extensive trophy system. It had like, I think something like 300 trophies in it. You can take a look at bodies, but I already have a Torino. I'm not sure I want anything else after this. Let's take a look. Anything that looks interesting to me? Probably not, but some of these cars are kind of nice looking. I think that's the Testarossa. That's the Outrun car. I recognize some of these cars from Forza. But, I mean, the one car I wanted in Forza is what I'm literally driving right now. Green car, talk to me! I might have to advertise a city to you. Or do a quest. Just build my own movie theater. Well, I know a place. Go there. Well, to be fair, the C64 is a pretty cool machine. I've played a few games on it. He makes mini towers, but they're not selling. Sure, I'll take a mini tower. Oh no! Okay, that only affected my screen, it seems. So I'm thinking part of the problem might be my HDMI cable from my recording device to my TV then. Alright, so we got a mini tower for some reason. Alright. Alright, here's Q's factory. I think we need to go here to get a teleport point. We can try racing. Let's do the C rank race and see what we can do. Oh, this is off-road. This is going to be exceptionally bad for my car. Oh, I'm not built for this. I need to better upgrade myself. We're going to be off-roading. The way this game is paced is a little weird, though, because, like, you're just supposed to go to every town and do the base race, and then teleport to the towns and do the higher tier races, and then just, boom, you're the president of the world, I guess. But it's just sort of weird that they kind of make you get all the exploring out of the way at the start, and then it's just teleporting around a whole bunch. Whoa, okay. Wow, I am 15th. I think I need to be in top 6 in order to advance. Which is not good. Because that means we've got a long way to go. Okay. On the bright side, my teammates are ahead of us. Apparently there's like an AI learning system where if you give your teammates new parts, they will struggle with them. But they'll get better the more and more you do it. So like eventually, like if I gave Princess here significantly better stuff, she'd have issues initially, but then she'd become like a much better car at the end. Which is kind of an interesting idea. Okay, Princess, I know we were on the same team, we're teammates and stuff, but seriously, oh god! Screen cut out, and I think you saw a little bit of flicker on the stream. That was a full, like, 5 seconds of just black screen. Oh god, it's back. No signal. Oh no. I'm in a race game. Please. This is the one time I don't need that. Or any time, really, but seriously. There's no way we're getting in first. I think that's safe to say, because first is already finished. Oh god, I'm blind driving now. I actually, you know, didn't crash. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, we're flickering a whole bunch. Anytime that flickers on the stream, that's like a good 5 seconds of black screen for me. That's not good. Okay, we need better stuff for this. And I seriously have got to figure out what the hell this display problem is. Alright, well, I'm not 100% sure, but we might be continuing. I think I may have solved the problem. Possibly. I'm not sure. I guess we're going to just test some stuff, because I swapped some cables. I reset a couple of devices, and I think I might have it figured out. We'll see. But we'll continue for a little bit and just test this out a little bit more. Because it does look like this works. Like, I just had this giant brain flash that maybe this is the problem. Like, maybe I just have to... Like, maybe it's an overheating issue and I just need to swap some cables and just reset a device. And it seems to be okay. It's certainly not flashing half as bad as it did last time. I guess we'll try that race again and see what's up. I was just going to do this tomorrow, but, you know, it seems like this might be the solution. Hopefully. And it does look like the text on is a little bit nicer as well, so that's good. But, I'm really hoping this works out. So hopefully, I figured that was going to be the end, and then I just had a big brain blast, and it's like, well, if I don't do this now, it might not work. But it's worth testing, and it seems to be holding stable for now. But I think part of the problem was just plugging and unplugging one of my devices a few times. Like, I don't know, but I swapped a few things. I changed the order in which some things were going in my device list. And it seems to be okay. I just think it's... If it's not a problem with cables, then it's a problem with how two devices were talking to each other, I think. That's kind of my theory, anyway. So I swapped one of my recording devices for another one. And, I mean, we seem to be doing okay. I think the visuals are looking a little bit better, too, which is nice. So yeah. Yeah, this could be working. Whoa. Oh, I really hope this solves the problem, because, I mean, I can sit here and fiddle with my equipment and cables and replace everything, and it could still just not fix itself, and that would suck. That would suck if that was the case. Wow, number 1 is so far ahead of us right now. I mean, and yeah, we do have like an extra lap. Oh, we don't even, we're on the last lap. I don't think we're gonna come in first this time. I think we need slightly better tires and a better turning ratio. Or something. Alright, well, we came in second at least. And it looks like things are at least looking better on stream, and it's certainly not cutting in and out so much. I think just resetting a piece of equipment and then swapping equipment orders seems to have done it. Which is good. Which is good. We've now made second. We're going to race a few more times, get some extra money. It was not great, but we'll race again. Mostly want to get those better tires and that infinitely better turning. Because if we can get better tires and better turning, we might be able to take that guy on the highway as well, which would be good. That blue car looks like a car my dad had once. Some kind of Thunderbird, I think. I don't know much about cars. I know the 8.6, I know the Testarossa, and I know the DeLorean, and that's all the cars I know. And I know them mostly because of pop culture and video games. Oh, we're actually doing pretty well first lap. Although I'd like to get these people out of my way. Now, I think I said before, but there's absolutely a power-up I could get if I could figure out where to go to get it. That would completely curb stomp this thing. And most races, it's kind of ridiculous, and you need it by the end of the game, because the final boss uses it too, I think. But up to that point, I don't think anyone else does. Okay, that was an Akina Mountain tofu delivery kind of drift right there. I was kind of proud of that until I completely botched it. But yeah, this might have actually fixed the problem. I hope. But as I've said before, you know, just because I swap some stuff and things look better doesn't mean the problem's solved. And if it's a case of dying cables as opposed to dead cables, or devices or whatever, you know, we might not have addressed the problem at all, and we might not see any sort of result like we've actually not accomplished anything. Like, we could have done nothing, but still it might give us a false positive like we fixed it. Is a better way of putting that, because words are hard for me. That was the fastest lap, and I feel like I really messed it up. Oh well. The problem with your teams, I think, is there's so many people you could add to your teams. But there's literally only 2 teammates you can have at a time. Alright, I don't want to change parts, at least not right off. I want to drive around town, and I think I can get those better wheels now. I think. So we'll go in here. Also, Chorokyu ice cream truck. Wet roads. These do wet roads. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, we only have half for that. I don't know anything about engines compared to what we have. Alright, we have one of these. Chassis. I'm not sure if we want to be lighter, though, because we're already kind of physics-defying. However, if we could get this... I would like to get this, yes. Alright, so next we need to get 3,000 coins. And this will be a good stress test to see, you know, if maybe I did actually fix it. At this point, I just want to test this, because I'm getting frustrated now. Alright, so let's change pots. And let's just rerun this race a whole bunch of times until I can get those $3,000 tires. And the nice thing about those tires is they also do wet roads, which is going to be important later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's turning. We're getting some drift racing turning now. Now we're actually getting some initial D-style turning. Nice. Alright, that feels so much better. We might actually, at least in terms of turning, have a shot at that guy on the highway now. I don't think we'll be able to beat him, but we'll at least have a better shot. Now, I will say that having kind of swapped out my equipment slightly, I'm a little bit concerned, because this piece of equipment is a little fiddly when it comes to audio. Like, I bought it, like, not even a year ago, and I've noticed a few times it'll just, like, static audio. And I'm looking at my audio levels, it doesn't seem to be doing that, which is good. Because if it does that, it looks like the audio levels basically are stationary, which does not appear to be the case, so I'm hoping you can at least hear game audio, and not just horrible static. One can hope. Whoa! Not gonna hit that cactus this time. Oh, crap, that was bad. Whiffed that pretty badly. Alright, well, now that I can turn better, I need better grip on the road, so yeah, we definitely need those tires. Our current ones are okay, but they're not made for off-road, and this is definitely more of an off-road style course. Whoa! These are more road tires. But on the bright side, we're at least making progress towards getting our second-class Challenger license or whatever. Alright. Just gonna keep going. That's 800 more. And if we happen to come in first for the next couple races, we should have it in, what, 3 races? I think 3 races. Yeah, because that would at least be 3,200. So we'd have a little bit more afterwards. I don't see myself buying that sticker set. I don't think that's going to be a useful thing for us. But, you know, I wouldn't mind getting some better upgrades for driving slightly faster. Turning better. Oh. Because the fact is, we're running into races where we are getting outclassed in speed. Like this one, our opponents are definitely at least a little bit faster than us. But if we play smarter, we can kind of pass them. But I don't know, I am a little bit concerned about speed. That king that we raced the other day, he completely wiped the floor with us. On the highway, we kind of got destroyed a little bit. It's gonna be tough without more speed, but I think control is gonna be a bigger issue for consistency. Like I said, if I could figure out where in the middle of nowhere I need to go from here to get that big super upgrade, we should probably work on that. Although I think that upgrade, I don't want to say breaks the game, because I'm pretty sure the late game races all use it as well, but it's absolutely a necessary thing that completely breaks the early game if you get it. Alright. And we haven't cut once, so I'm not going to jinx it and say we solved the problem. That would be foolish. But I will say that I'm not currently experiencing those issues now, which is nice. And I will take not experiencing those issues over, you know, completely destroying any sort of recording and stream I try and do. Yeah, we need to do 2 more races to get the next thing. Unfortunately, we can't do the B rank races, which would probably give us a little bit more money. I'm not gonna lie, I love our giant, bright red, sparkly pink heart speedometer. That is the best speedometer. It will never be changed. I fundamentally refuse to change it, because this is just great. Also, there's a Hummer that's trying to wreck my Torino. Not a big fan of that. I'm trying to deliver tofu, damn it. I don't need a Humvee hitting me. Alright. Oh. Okay, that was a physics thing ripped straight from the initial PS3 game. That game had some weird-ass physics, too. It's like, all the cars were like physical, like, brick walls that just happened to be moving. And they followed like a set course, so if you got in between them, the game kind of freaked out about what to do with you and kind of just shoved you behind them, usually. It was not the easiest controlling racing game I've ever played, but it was a fun one. I do quite like it. It's very expensive for what it is, though. I think I got mine pretty cheap, and I still paid like $50 for it. That said, PS3, and I said this on my most recent review, but PS3 is like right on that bubble of when importing gets ridiculously expensive, just because importing new stuff, you know, relatively, is just very expensive. But like PS3, PS4, stuff like that, it's just very expensive to try and import. But, you know, there's quite a few really good PS3 imports out there. I've got a fair few of them, but I still think there's a few I'm missing that I'd like to get. I just discovered this really cool, like, SimCity style game where you can walk around and, like, platform on buildings and stuff. And that seemed like a really cool game. And I think there's a couple Gundam games I'm missing as well. And a Macross game, and there's the Boku Neyasumi 3. I'd like to get that one as well. There's a lot of PS3 imports I really still want to get a hold of. Alright. Well, we took care of that. Alright, gotta do one more and we can get those new tires. I'm not sure how much better the engine is. Like, the problem is, there's no way to really compare your stuff in store, which I think is one very basic feature this game lacks. And to be fair, this was a very early game, so I'm not surprised it's lacking a lot of quality of life stuff, but it does feel like something that, you know, has been an existing thing since RPGs back on the Super Nintendo figured it out. That said, I'm not sure these are really necessarily the highest budget kind of games either. I think the Choro Q series is, I don't want to say budget, but I don't think they have the hugest amount of money behind them for development. But they are fun, and I do like to collect them, even if trying to collect them in North America is kind of a nightmare. Whoa! I'm kind of enjoying that power sliding. That's feeling like it's straight out of Initial D at this point. I'm enjoying the turns. I need slightly better, you know, grip on the ground, but otherwise, you know, it's just a matter of going fast. That's a good feeling. I think we're finally getting to the point where my car's actually turning in a way I like. So that's good. I'm not sure what the next area we have to go to after this is. It might be the mountain region. I'm not 100% on that, though. I know the mountain region is... Well, the mountain region is... I don't know how you're supposed to actually get there. Let me put it that way. How I figured out how to get there was to abuse the weird physics. When I first played this game, you know? Also, there's a car I've almost lapped. Boom. That's enough faff to get us our new wheels. It was great. Okay, let's take a look at our actual wheels just to compare. Alright, so we got 3, 3, and 2. Unfortunately, I don't think those high quality... What's my engine look like? Okay, it's Blue Max, which is 220, uses 5 power. I don't know what power is actually quantified in this game as, but... I'm guessing that is gear shifting. I'm guessing. So 4, 4, and 2, which basically means these are the kind of tires we have. So they're a little bit better on off-road, they're a little bit better on roads, they're not significant. They are better than what we have, but they might not be worth it. That's a pretty big jump, though. That's... Fog lights. We could actually use some fog lights. Alright, how do we want to do this? That's a lot of money for tires that are only marginally better than what we have, though. Still... I'm going to regret this, but I'll buy it. And we'll see on that race how it goes. Because I might try and buy the better engine as well. That way we can get a little bit more jam in our car for races. Because I am getting shown up quite a lot by speed at this point. Okay, let's give the Princess slightly better tires as well. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try racing one more time. And seeing how this goes. On the bright side, we still haven't cut yet. Whoa, okay. This corner is going to be the big one. Yeah, no, we're actually cutting that corner a lot better. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling these tires. These tires are a good idea. They were a lot of money, though, which is not great. But I will say I'm not ramming into that wall right there anymore, which is kind of a big bonus for us. It's going to save us a lot of time. And I don't want to jinx it, but on the bright side, I think we might have figured out the issue with my... Oh, no. No, still not cutting that fast enough. Alright, well, you know, it's not going to be perfect, but I think our car is a little bit better. These tires are handling the roads a little bit nicer. The turns are a little bit smoother. Oh, yeah, I went into that wall again. I think when you get to the higher speeds, it's not as good, but I think at the lower speeds it's going to be fine. I'm a little bit concerned about what frame weight is going to be. Like, would you ideally want something heavier to handle curves a little bit better? But would that make you slower, I would think? Like, I would think there'd be kind of like a ratio of weight and turning to speed from them. Though I'm not 100% sure. That's just me trying to apply logic to, you know, cartoon vehicles, and I don't understand regular vehicles. How many Q coins do we have? Is it 2,000 so I can buy that better engine as well? Because I would like that. We're short. Screw it. I'll do it one more time. We'll buy the better engine, and then we'll see if there are any other like events and stuff going on around here. I am very much in love with the big hearts speedometer we have now. It's the best. Whoa, okay. Yeah, alright. I'm feeling this now. Yeah, we are definitely handling this track a lot better with these tires and the better steering. I think as long as I'm a little bit more careful in how I throttle the gas, we should be okay. Because I don't use brakes too often. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. For me, racing is gas and slightly less gas. And I think the trick for handling these curves, in addition to just having a better steering system, is just, you know, figuring out when to throttle. That was better. Definitely lost some speed, but better. Oh, and I just realized this. It's such an obvious thing, I'm sure. But, like, right next to my placement, you can see, like, 18th and 15th. Those are my teammates' placements. That's kind of cute that actually does keep track of it. I don't know why this game doesn't have, like, equipment comparing, but it has that. And that's kind of cool. And we are winning by a huge margin, so yeah, I guess our marginal equipment enhancements are definitely what we needed to take this. Also, I am proud of how I took that corner. That was good. Good feel. Good feel. Because my satiator's out tomorrow for Saturn Day, like, I could do Saturn Day. If I do, I will be using my physical collection, which isn't necessarily a problem, but I'm not really sure what would be immediately interesting to watch from that. Yeah, and I think overall we gained a 2-second speed advantage over our records before, so that's not bad. Alright. We did pretty well. Alright, let's drive around town. Buy and equip that new engine. And see what sort of special events are going on around here. Because we haven't really done that yet. We just sort of showed up and then a bunch of technical problems happened. We will buy the Mad engine. Because I'm angry. Alright, go to Q's factory. Alright, I want to change parts for me. Yeah, it's top speed and acceleration, so we might want to swap that out eventually too. Engine, that's what I want to do. Okay. And then we'll go equip the Princess. She's got the off-road. We'll give her the Blue Max. Can't change any of this stuff. We'll give her the quick turning. Can't change anything else, but she's at least a little bit better equipped. Alright, let's drive around town and see how this feels. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that feels a little bit faster. Alright, what do we have here? We have a photo booth. Let's check it out. I'll take a quick pic. Nice. Alright. And then we'll get the next one, which is just across the way, because of course it is. Because we definitely needed as many of these as we have in this game.
don't think we can go in those buildings because they aren't, they're gray dots instead of black ones. I didn't ask you why you were down on yourself, Michael. You were challenged to a drag race and lost. Maybe I will. Also, you are a very classic car. Alright. I believe that would be a Cadillac if I'm onto my car terms. Alright, so we got 2 more buildings up here. Next city, well that's where we're gonna have to go next, I guess, but more photoshops. Yes, I'll take another photo. It's located across from away from here, isn't it? I bet it is. And there's 2 more buildings over there. There's 36. Alright, I am genuinely curious how many of these we've gotten. And, like, if we've missed giant swaths of them yet. Alright, let's go to pictures. Okay, so we're missing number 6, 11, 28, 29, 34, 35, 37, and kind of everything after that. And there's 100 of them. So we actually have like almost half. That's not too bad, honestly. Also, that building is a big soccer ball building. Can I go inside? Yes, yes I can. We're gonna play soccer, I guess. Or rather, we're going to play football with cars before Rocket League thought to do it. Oh. Oh yeah. That's how we do. Rocket League ain't got nothing on this. Oh. It's more a game of volleyball than soccer. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm reminded of Buck Bumble and its terrible soccer game with bees. And how that didn't work out so well. Oh, it didn't make it in. I can still salvage. I need to turn better, princess. Oh, come on. Oh, I just bumped. Oh, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Oh, no. Wrong direction. Okay. I think the AI kind of just stopped existing. Because you'll notice that everyone just sort of stopped moving. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I don't get it, but I'll take it. Yep. Cars definitely made for football. Princess. Oh, she's guarding. So, whatever your name was, you know, save the ball. No! Ugh. Not quite enough drift in my tofu delivery 8-6. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, because this is definitely how you were meant to play football. Boom! Please tell me it's to 3 points, because I don't want to do more of this. Yay! I win. I'm never doing that again. That sucked. I got a soccer pattern. I played soccer, and I won the game. Nice! Okay, what do we have over here? We got 2 more photo stops. 37. Yes, let's take a picture. And 38's right next door. Because of course it is. I'm seeing a consistent theme with these things. Oh, that's 47. Boom. Alright. We still haven't found the football for the guy who ordered one. Yes, that's exactly what I'm here for. I will deliver this to Mr. King's house. I would have put a Q coin here, but there wasn't one, and I'm sad there wasn't. Oi, do you want to know about my town? Yes, there you go. I didn't know that guy was one of those my town people. I just wanted to bug him. And it turned out to work out pretty well for me. How about you? Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with Highway Challenge guy. So maybe not this guy, but you know, it's a thought. Okay, let's go deliver this football. Whoa. Oh, I saw a door. I want to go in the door. Get out of the way, Michael. Can I even go in here? Yes, I can. What kind of car are you? No, I don't need a Richard on my team. Northwest? In the middle of the night, huh? Well, we do have to go northwest. And it is nighttime. Okay, so I think we're kind of vaguely northwest-ish. He said it floats and is like lights, and it should be around here, I think. We're gonna get abducted by aliens, aren't we? Well, we found some more photo stops. Oh, we found the Nazca lines. That makes sense. You know, not to talk down to my awesome speedometer, but my other one did at least tell me what time it was. Oh, I think that's what we're looking for. Is a giant alien flying saucer that maybe will give us something if we find out. Is that it over there? Oh, yeah, it is. Let's go find it. We found aliens. Yep. Nice. I'm pretty sure that was actually Morse code and I couldn't tell you what it is. But we made first contact. And I think I saw a coin around here. That was a good tip by that random guy. Just go north here at night and you'll see something interesting, and boom, we did. I can't fault that guy for being a liar, because he was completely right. That was interesting. Okay, we gotta go deliver this football. I know of a town. We are seriously building up a huge population and doing basically nothing. I will be curious to see what our town looks like by the end of this. Oh, there's a Q coin. Where are we? Okay, I don't think we've been here yet. We're in front of a ranch. Okay, we know where the soccer building is. I'm not sure where it is relative to me, but I know of a soccer building. I'm curious what the hell that is over there. I think that's what a lot of this game is. I see something far off in the distance. What is that? I must know. And I must get all the Q coins. And there's a lighthouse and stuff. We are so lost. I'm just looking at that wanted poster. Are you the guy on the wanted poster? Because your color doesn't quite match, but... Well, that was suspicious. I think we're going to have to come back here at some point. But either way, let's grab these photo booths. Whoa! Alright. I'm curious what those patterns we picked up are. I'm guessing there's some kind of, like, decal livery skin type of thing. Let's take another photo. Boom. We are just finding all sorts of crazy crap. This game is neat. I mean, we're kind of seriously off track. I mean, I just wanted to go deliver a soccer ball and take a look at those houses that we didn't go into yet. And, you know, go back to the highway and check the buildings that were north of it that we didn't see. And instead we went and found aliens. Thanks for coming to such a lonely place. Huh, he's got a brother at the police station. Well, that was interesting. We might have to come back to this guy. I kind of figured, you know, he was thanking us for showing up. Like, maybe we'd get something. Well, at least we found a Q coin. Alright. I don't know where this goes. I'm hoping this will take us back to the soccer ball house. Come on, magical dirt path. Take me home. Whoa, that literally goes nowhere. Okay. Well, we found Vegas. And we found someone driving outside Vegas. Ah, Lisa. Best JoJo character. I'm guessing she'll join our team if we beat her at her race. That's cool. Okay. Who needed this soccer ball? I mean, it was someone around here. Yeah, okay, got that. But, like, who specifically? I wish the hitboxes on these doors were a little longer. I don't need you on my team. I've got a princess on my team. I have been to them. They're the Nazca Lines, and aliens are there at nighttime for reasons. And it's very strange, and I kind of love it. Yes, I'm aware of that. I also know that person. He's really not very nice, and he beat me. Go back to Fuji City. And go challenge this guy, please. I don't want to. He was mean to me. Is that all the doors around here? I think so. Okay. What about here? Is there a thing in this building? Yes, there is. That's bad advice for roulette. You can't be a pro at roulette. That's not how that works. Roulette is not exactly a game one can become a pro at. Craps maybe, roulette no. I don't have any cards, but I will keep you in mind, Mr. Barton. I like to collect car parts and then outfit myself with them so that I'm an even better carmobile. Keep going! Alright. This game has just a lot of stuff going on with it. It's insane. You can just get so sidetracked with it. It's kind of amazing like that. I really appreciate this game. Especially for such an early PS2, it's got just so much going on for it. What have we here? I see footballs. Is this where I need to deliver a football? Yes, it is. You're welcome. Maybe if we go back, he'll give us a prize. He'll probably just offer to join our team. Nope, he's just gonna have a soccer ball now, I guess. Alrighty. Now, let's see, I think the highway was back this way. And with that in mind, I'd like to see what's on the other side. So we just keep going east. I think the little flashy thing on our little mini-map says that we got an email or something. I thought I saw that there were other buildings on the... Oh, it might be north of the highway. Okay, this just kind of goes nowhere. Alright. Cool. Cool. That's sensible road design. Okay, let's see what's north of the highway, because I remember there being some buildings over there as well that we didn't explore. And, hey, since I swapped over, still haven't run into any problems. I don't want to jinx it and say I fixed it, but things are looking slightly better than they did before. I will say that. And that's good. Okay, so we went there, we went there. We went to these two places, but we didn't really explore in any meaningful direction past this point. So let's try going right. And see where this goes. It's gonna be another one of those roads that just kind of stops. Alright. Yeah, it kinda is just one of those. I almost feel like someone took a top-down look at, like, the mini-map and just assumed this road kind of converged with, like, the overpass highway. And it just doesn't. And it's weird that it was designed that way. Like, whoever designed this in a three-dimensional space didn't really understand what the mini-map was saying. Or vice versa, I guess. Alright, let's go this way and see what happens. I'm curious what some of that stuff we picked up was. Like the UFO pattern and stuff. So I definitely think we should get to a Q factory and see what's up. Whoa! Is that a big cake? I think that's a big cake. I do like cake, although I typically tend to go for chocolate. I don't like fruit in my dessert, typically. What's with the big cake building? You know what? I will take that sign. I didn't want you to actually put it on my Torino. I was gonna put that on Princess, but okay. I will take that off for next episode, I guess. But boom. We are now advertising cake, which gives us more money than the ramen shop, which gives us more money than the coffee shop. And this is a consistent theme. Every town has a billboard that will give you more than the previous one. Sure. I'm going to pretend I know what you're asking of me, but I will say yes. Okay, so we're asked to basically race a figure 8 pattern. Whoa, we could use a better turning radius than that. Whoa, okay. Well, that wasn't so good. Still, let's see if we can do all of these. This one kind of looks like a spade from a suit of cards, a little bit. Although it's kind of smushed a little bit. Okay, let's hard handbrake turn around this, almost like we're a pro, even though we aren't. Whoa! Where are we going? Okay, we need to go this way. Got it. Yep. Uh-huh. Turn hard. Whoa, we didn't do so good this time. Fortunately, I think we just have to finish these. We're not actually... Oh, we have to beat a goal time, don't we? Crap. Okay. Let's try and beat the goal times. So we gotta beat 30 seconds to get around this. Okay. I mean, we probably could have done it had I not gotten a little bit lost reading the minimap. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh! About a second too slow. That one we did. This one we need to. Okay. Let's try again. It's probably reliant on having like a better... pylon touch. Can I yeah. Retire. Let's try again. I think we do have to actually beat all of these, so... Magical heart speedometer, give me strength. Okay. I kind of feel like it's almost better to not slow down and just go full force on these things. And just sort of live with the consequences of doing that. But apparently I went off the course. Crap. Unfortunately, there's no Mario Kart boosters here, so we can't just press gas at the second light and go super fast. Like every other racing game ever. I'm surprised it lets you go that far off course, but not the other way. I guess what it does is it kind of tricks the game into thinking that you're going to a previous location. Yeah. I think what it does is it kind of reads your racing line and it says, let's do another one and see what we can do. Oh my god, this is way too complicated. I'm not doing all of these. We're gonna have to, I guess, but I think I need a better car. What's even... I don't even understand what's being asked of me that time. Screw this. I don't understand. I will come back later if I get a better car.
I think you just have to not hit traffic cones, but at the same time, you know, if you're not actually trying to succeed at it, what's the point? Physics! I don't think we've been here yet. Big fancy hotel mabob. Roulette. Well, we can try playing roulette. Let's play 50 faff. And we hit red, not black, so it doesn't matter. We lost. Alas. Nope. That's good enough for me. Oh well. We played roulette, and I'm guessing there's one for winning roulette as well. I think by the end of all this, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, check a guide to see how many, like, different stamps there are for what we're missing. Because I would honestly like to try and 100% this game. I think that's gonna be a bit of a commitment, but I would kind of like to do it. Also, are these silos used for anything? Alright, Morrison, I don't think I can beat that guy just yet. Nope, these silos are just sitting here being silos. That's okay. Alright, let's see what those things we got from the aliens and whatnot are. There's one more thing I'd like to take a look at as well. Yeah, it does seem like our engine's definitely jamming a lot more than it was before. Combined with our better turning and better wheels, yeah, I think we've got ourselves a serious upgrade. Alright, let's see what that weird random crap we got is. Change parts. First, I'm going to take off this cake sign. Okay, we got some horns, don't need those. Cherry blossom meter, but I'm sticking with the heart one. Got a giant pumpkin car. Little hobby horse car. But I've got a Torino. Why do I need anything else? But do we have this... What is this weird alien UFO thing? Oh, you know what it probably is? I'm betting. Yeah, I know what it is. It's for the house. Our house garage thing. And we'll swap Hazo's billboard for the slightly better billboard, so we're making more money. Nope, that's good. I'd like to drive around town and check one more thing. And then maybe go check out those things at my house. Now I know the next town is off in basically the other direction, but I want to get back on the highway. Because I remember seeing something, I was curious about it. Also, I'm seeing a bunch of, like, trees over to the right, and I'm curious if that signifies some kind of landmark. But first, we gotta get back on the highway. Yeah. Almost made that turn. Alright, so we want this exit. We're going backwards, aren't we? I do believe we are. That's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. I mean, not really, but I'll pretend it is. Because I think I saw, like, a sign for something called Chestnut Canyon if we kept going down the road. I'm curious what that's all about. Which, yeah, it's probably the area next to Sandopolis. Yeah, Chestnut Canyon this way. There's the cake shop. We were already over here. You know, in spite of the massive technical issues we've been dealing with, we did accomplish a fair bit tonight. Granted, I had to call it in once and almost didn't start again if I didn't have this immediate thought, well, maybe I just need to reset everything and swap the order of some things. And so far, it seems to be working. I think that's where the aliens were. I'm trying to see and I can't move my camera. I think the aliens are kind of over in that direction.
Or over there. There's a splotch on the map in the middle of the desert, apparently. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a tunnel in a cave. Oh, cool. What? Oh, you've got little picture things in the middle of your cave. That's insane. Okay. Yes, I'll take a photo. Boom. Alright. Let's go to 59. I'd like to take a picture, yes. Head south to the Q factory in Chestnut Canyon. So it sounds like Chestnut Canyon, if it's not our immediate next locale that we want to be at, it's going to be a place that we're going to want to visit anyway. It seems like we're kind of on the way there, so let's check this out. Whoa, yeah, we're going to need better off-roading here, I think. I'm not familiar with this locale at all. Mushroom Road or Chestnut Canyon. I'm not familiar with either of these locales. This is new to me. The other face of Chestnut Canyon? Huh. So we're racing on a volcano next, it seems. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know this place was here. That's really cool. Alright. This is exciting. Whoa! No! Okay, physics. That's fine. I guess. I just talked to you. I don't want to talk to you again. No offense. I'm sure you're perfectly nice, but I don't want to keep talking to you. Oh. Fine, don't be interested in me, but I will be faster than you in a race, I'm sure. Cave. Rock climbing. Well, I guess we gotta do this now. Okay. Am I supposed to just... What? Okay. I guess I'm just supposed to sort of physics glitch up this mountain. Like, okay, fine. I can do it. I understand how this game works. Well enough to understand the physics glitches, but... Like... I don't think this is particularly fun, Shortcue. I'm sorry to tell you. Making some wonky geometry and trying to make me drive up it is not my idea of fun. Also, you're making me think that my clever sort of physics mess-ups way I climbed a mountain once before in this game was actually more intentional than it probably was. And I resent that. Also, I'm going forward, so why am I going backwards? What? Okay, so going forwards is now driving me backwards for some reason. I don't understand why. Okay. Let's not fall. I don't want to fall. I really don't ever want to do this again. If I can help it. Oh! Okay. 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 Someone thought this was a good idea. As much as I like this game, that someone was a moron. Or had way too much creative control over this and no one told them no. And that might have been a big mistake. I'm just gonna say. But we're making it. Slowly but surely. Oh. Alright, I think we made it. I think we did it. Yeah, there we go. Only took 2.5 minutes. I did not receive a goal for or a prize for that, and I resent this game even more for that. Okay, well, there is a photo booth over here, and whatever the hell that is, I'm interested in whatever that is. Alright. Is there another way up here that doesn't involve that nonsense? Because there's clearly a cliff here. We're not going across. Not safely, anyway. Oh, there's someone up here, though. Let's talk to them. Maybe they'll give us a quest or something. Hey! Hey, get back here. Oh, come on. Not fair. I know of a cool city. Come join mine. We have cake. But you have to bring your own. There's a big golf course. I think we might have to go play some golf next time we play this. Okay, I'm not really seeing a way to cross. Oh, it just pans out, so you can just... Okay. I need to know what that weird thing was. Like, that's just a thing I've got to know in my life now. Also, yellow car. Recton. Okay. Just equipped your car better to do better. Thank you. Got it. That's useful and incredibly obvious advice, bud. Saucy! I know a city that needs a park. We're gonna have like a huge like upgrade to our city when this is all said and done. Need to talk to this guy. Also, Q coin. I need to try harder to drive more powerfully. Okay. That's not really advice. What the hell is this thing? Speaking as someone who got abducted by aliens, this confuses me. I was more okay with the aliens than this. Sure. Alright. Cool. We got art, I guess. Also, there was a Q coin around here. I'd like that. Okay. Okay, let's be careful not to fall in the canyon, because I still need to go to this town. It's not even really a town, it's just like a small outpost kind of thing. Are these cars stuck? I think they are. Maybe they're friends. Join a wonderful team. Too bad you don't have a team. And you're dizzy. Okay. Those were terrible games. Very long-running series, those Dizzy games, but they were not very good. Purple truck thing. Oh, want to talk to the big purple truck thing. Wild. If we find a cute doll, give it to this guy. Okay. I'm not going to remember that, so I hope someone out there does. Let's take a photo. Oh, cool. I'm betting we're going to be racing in that. I didn't even know this town existed. This game's a lot bigger than I thought it was. That's pretty cool. I don't know.
There's a pond that has a goddess. You can hear singing. And then you drop something in it, and they ask you if you dropped a gold thing or a silver thing, and you answer honestly, and then you get both. I know how that story goes. Alright, let's go into this house and see what's going on. Lowry. To the west of Quick Pick Shop 62, go down the cliff and drive for a while. You'll find an entrance to the rock climbing. I was there. It sucked. Don't do it. Learn from my mistakes, damn it. Please, I'm begging you. For your own good. That's not technique, that's you just bragging about your stuff. But, alright. What do you got? Mr. Blue Car? I think these are all just people who will, like you if you're faster than them, and they'll want to be on your team because you're so cool. And then I don't want them on my team because they didn't like me when I wasn't cool. That's a cool shot, too. Alright. Whoa, let's not hit him. Well, you've been researching wooden toy trains, but okay. Dr. Train. I'm interested in trains. I mean, I'm not, but I'll indulge you. We got a model train. I figured he'd give us like a little train whistle instead for our car horn, but I guess not. Well, we got a model train at least. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's a bar. Maybe they'll want that peach wine we've been carrying around forever. Or maybe they'll just tell us about coins. I don't want a hint because I don't think we're going to be playing for too much longer, and I'm not going to remember. So no thanks. But I appreciate the offer. Alright, let's go to the Q factory. We're probably not going to do any races here, although I see a Q coin that I want really badly. No! That's okay. That's okay. Fine. It's fine. We'll get it next time. I want to go save this place as a quick travel thing, and then go back to my town and check out my room. Alright, nope, that's good. Now we'll drive around town and teleport to our town and see what's up with that. Okay, warp to my garage. Oh yeah, we got lots of little, like, dealies now. We got a train, we got a little, I think some kind of peach-shaped mochi, what appears to be some kind of ribbon, the tower, the art, the little, club. Oh, awesome. Alright, let's redecorate. UFO pattern. Freaky looking. I don't like that one. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with room with a view for now. Wow, that's a lot of emails. Now open. It's coin. Now open. It's Brian. Dream. I had a dream that I could fly. It was amazing. You have no luck with money today. That sounds like me any day. Now open. Now open. We'll explore all these things next time. They'd like to form a fan club. That's pretty cool. Now open. How are you? Ah, nice. Fan number 001. Lots of fan mail. That's cool. I think the more races you win, the bigger your fan club gets as well. And this will actually affect other people wanting to join you.
And it'll have like other bonuses and stuff as well. Dear Yoko. I don't think this went to who you thought it was. Company owned by White Mountain. Developing a map that shows the location of the coins. Interesting. Rivers end at the sea, but where do they begin? If you want to follow the river with me. That's worth knowing, you know. Maybe if we follow the rivers, we'll find some cool secrets. I mean, this game seems to be full of them. Dolls. Well, we do need to find a doll for that one guy, but I don't think our Peach doll is going to be there. We do need to get to Papaya Island at some point. That place has got some really useful equipment, but it's going to be real expensive. Savor your food, useful advice. Everything's going well today. That has never happened in my ever-living life. I wish everything would just go well today for me. My home. I'm from Mushroom Canyon. I feel hip. Now open. Do I take quick picks? Yes, I take lots of them. Alright. Kind of weird I can't save here, but I guess we'll just warp back to Peach Town. Why not? And I think that'll be it for tonight. I know I've already said this once, but, you know, I had a brainwave on how to fix some stuff, and I don't want to jinx it, but I might have done it. I'm hoping. I guess we're going to have to stream a few more times to see, but I think this might have fixed the problem at least somewhat, although my changing of equipment might mean there's some audio issues. Not sure. Again, this is going to take a lot of testing and fine-tuning over the next little while, but hopefully this was it. I'm really hoping on this one. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, follow the stream when we go live, because we try and stream as often as possible, usually 3 or 4 times a week. We should be doing Saturday tonight, but I gotta figure out what to do. If not, we'll do some N64 stuff, we'll figure it out. And, you know, if we don't do N64 stuff tonight, Saturday or Sunday, we need to do that. Monday for Opoona, and then, you know, back to Steambot Chronicles next week, so look forward to that. You might want to check out and subscribe to my YouTube channel, see everything else I do, which is a lot of stuff, and if you really want to make my day, check out the show's PayPal or Patreon. Support the show any way you can so that I can continue to do what I do to the best of my ability, which in this case is maybe fix some stuff. I really hope. I've kind of been putting a lot of time and effort into trying to reorganize and make all this stuff work, so hopefully everything's working out. I guess we'll see. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Peace out, Internet.